Legatron, hello, hi. Hello. Hi, Legatron. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Oh, now I want cookies. Sorry. You know, that's the way it is. I have been tormented by the likes of Stellar, by the likes of Pluto, always sharing what they're eating in stream or like what they're cooking. It makes my soul weep because I'm hungry. I stream for way too long and I don't take enough breaks. We're working on it. But every time Stellar's like, oh yeah, I just got a pint of ice cream. Oh yeah, I just ordered some pizza. It's like, bro, send some to me, please. You know what I mean? Like, that would be nice. I went and picked some wild garlic today and made homemade garlic bread. That's homemade garlic bread? You're picking garlic? Legatron is a man of the fields? A man of the lands? That's actually incredible. I've always dreamed, and it's one of those dreams that'll never happen. I've always dreamed of being like one of those people that can not live off the land, because I absolutely not. But one of those people that can like have a garden and like keep it up, but I can't keep plants alive. So it's not in the cards for me. Where'd you find this garlic? Was it just like in the streets? Do you live on a farm? What's happening? Anyway, today we are playing a bunch of Mario games. Pokemon games. I'm apologizing. My brain is on Mario because the first game on this list is Super Mario Mon, which I would love to play, but we don't get to pick what we play today. We are going to hit the spin button, which will decide which ROM hack we play next. I am excited. We had last time a bunch of games that we went through. And if you need a quick reminder on the games we played, here they are. It's Pokemon Dark Worship, Pokemon Unbound, Pokemon Emerald Imperium, Pokemon Emerald Rogue, Pokemon Harvest Craft, Escape Room, Nova Red Edition. These are what we played, and this is how I ranked them. And if you have a question about why I ranked some of these games as will never play again ever in life, it is because either A, they were awful, or B, they were uninspired. And if you see them up here in the must play now, they are next on our list of games to play after my addiction to Pokemon Radical Red ends. Unfortunately, people in my chat don't want me to stop playing that game ever, because if you will be reminded, yesterday, Pokemon were killed, Pokemon were jailed, and I lost a run. So I don't know if we'll ever play these games, but I'm hopeful that one day we will get there. There's a foresty bit near me that had a bunch growing, so I went and picked some to sort for dinner. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's a rare thing for me, too. I'm not usually a man of the fields. Well, you're man enough to go out there and be like, oh, this is garlic. I'm going to pick this. And also to make bread. Are you making the bread, or are you just putting the garlic on the bread? Because, like, it's a different vibe. As much as I wish to be. I have no idea. Legatron, you are literally, and I mean this, one of the biggest agents of chaos in the game. Saved up all the points just to say, let's not talk about it too much, because it'll bring back PTSD for me. Anyway, let's spin the wheel and see what we play next. Let's do it. Pokemon Evolved. Not bad. Okay. All right. This game, I believe, is a get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Legatron. I'm sorry. Hold the phone. 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 Can I rerun the donation thing? I missed out on my favorite GIF that plays when people donate. Legatron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is so nice of you. if this is what we have to do, you get to kill my Pokemon. You also gift me some subs like that. Let's work around. Different kind of exchange rate. Can you kill less Pokemon? That'd be nice. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. W Legatron. And people aren't even here to appreciate the greatness that you just laid upon us. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. Mans gets a job and now he's just gonna sub and give subs. Like, W Mans. Here, I got something for you. Let me see if I can figure out how to run the alert. It's gonna look something like this. Hold. Everyone hold. Gifted subs looks a little something like this. So imagine that, but Legatron did it. It's just that. Thank you so much, Legatron. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Okay. Let's get back on. No worries at all. Can't just be causing chaos. Got to spread the love too. You know what? And with that being the case, I think now is a great time to play a game. Legatron, once again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you kill another Pokemon, we will have problems though. Just FYI. Also, if you end my run, Kaz is threatening to end my runs. That's not what we want to do. That's not the kind of community I want to build. Those those redeem points are up there to put fear into others that we should be growing together, not to bring me down. I hope nobody is waiting in the wings to reset a Nuzlocke, because I will cry live on stream. But thank you so much again, Leaf. I really do appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna play a game. Pokemon Evolved is what we decided on. And hold. Let's get it on screen. I think this is it. Spent most of my points on I kill Pokemon, so I'm gonna have to be saving for a while. Don't save. That was not, if that's what you heard from what I just shared, take it all back. That's not what I said. Dan, hello. How's it going? Legatron was just asking about how our game of Repo went yesterday. Dan was also an agent of chaos in that game. He was, after I died, Dan would take my head and then just slap it against the floor constantly. It was like a ritual. Was it helping me? No. Did it make me feel bad? Yes. Absolutely. Doing all right. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Also, one thing I call Bulbasaur. Canadian, hello. How are you doing? How is your foot treating you today? Hopefully better. I did no such thing, Dan. Literally, and I said this during stream. It's on video. We know what happened. I was there. There is no evidence. You're lucky I don't have my VODs channel up. But once I get the VODs channel up. Okay. We're going to be playing these games. It says Leaf Green. This is supposed to be Pokemon Evolved. Let's hope it is. Can the game start? Okay. All right. I really hope this is actually Pokemon Evolved. If it's not, we're gonna have problems. Everyone hold on. Okay, this is definitely not regular Leaf Green, so we should be okay. Hype chest, ooh. Never mind. Flip knife and foot here. Knife is fine. Still a little sore from the foot though. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're doing okay. What? Legatron with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Legatron. Well, thank you for helping me hit the goal. Had to finish it off. Completely not necessary, but also thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We love a goal. We love to reach it. And Legatron, you just, you know what? What game should we play? Should we skip this and play Balatro? You want to get into some... Should we do that instead? That'd be a better use of my time? Is that cool? Thank you so much, Legatron. I really appreciate it. If you guys weren't here earlier, Legatron started off the stream by gifting 5 subs for no good reason. Basically just to stunt on us. Say, I have a job. What's up? Dan, Legatron is a beacon of hope for us. He was a part of the unemployed community until a couple days ago, actually. And he was able to get a job. So it's not all lost. There is hope for us. At the end of the day, we might be able to join the employed folks. Thank you again, Legatron. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I have to open a door in here. It is so warm. I do this every stream. I need to stop closing the door. Is it my fault? Yes. Is this the worst decision I've ever made? Yes. Am I sweating? Maybe. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so warm. He's reached his mega Evo. True. Okay. We're back. We're live. I'm going to use the timer down here as our time. So if you will recall, we are going to spend 30 to 45 minutes per ROM hack to put it on our list. Okay, that is the choice. Also, Legatron, like, they are slightly, no, they're on my positive list. Yesterday they decided to make the stream chaos incarnate, and so I understand. My Mega Evo is when I have enough points to reset Mikhail's. Like, can we not talk about that, please? Can we not act like that's really gonna happen? If you end my... Let's not talk about it. Let's not say if, because that will incentivize the nonsense. All right, let's start the timer. Start the timer. Let's play this game, and we'll rank it, okay? My name is Mikhail. So this ROM hack, I'm not 100% sure about it. We're gonna call you Electron. Hope you're okay with this, Legatron. You are. We should call you Lega. That's all I got. I had no idea gifting subs gave points. We have a pay-to-win system going on. Can we not? Can we not do that, please? I carried in repo. You can't be mad at me. Dan, I have some words to share. I did not carry. You did not carry. We were carried by Pluto and Savage. Everyone else doing the best that they could. Me, I added weight to the cart. I added so much pain to everyone else's gameplay. It was awful. I did so much though. You did. No, that's true. You did. Fair enough. You did a lot, like throwing my head against the ground constantly, continuously. You threw grenades at me. I'm pretty sure that also happened. Just a lot of bad things happened due to your gameplay. But you know what? It's not about that. It's about moving forward and moving on. Electron is just a more Pico. He goes from a happy little boy to chaos, food, destroy. We're just talking about food earlier. That is actually Electron. This man makes his own bread. Wait, pause. You make your own bread? How? Not like how does the process work, but like how do you have enough of all the things to make bread? I wonder if are these gonna be regular Gen 1 starters? They are. Okay. Anyone care who we pick? Because if you know me, you know what I'm gonna pick. But it's pretty easy to make bread. I'm lazy. 1,000 points per sub. I have enough to kill another Pokemon when the time is right. Okay. Electron, chill. I'm lazy too, but I just love bread. That's fair. No, that is super fair. See, my baking skills are really bad. They're really bad. We have a poll for which Pokemon to pick. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirt Bottle. Squirt Bottle is insane, by the way. It's a wholesome stream. Kneading the dough is kind of cathartic, honestly. Ooh, yeah. I could see that. I used to work at a pizza place, if you guys can imagine me, like, making dough and stuff. So we had to do all the flipping and all the nonsense. I agree. You just have music on, blasting some Fleetwood Mac, and there's 8 people in the back trying to get the dough together, and that is like a nice, you know, one of the calm parts of the entire day was just, okay, we got to make a bunch of dough. 3-way tie? You're joking. Oh my god. Why are we, what? Guys. The joke I just came up with for Squirt Bottle is insane. Lilith? Also, hello Lilith. What is this Squirt Bottle joke? I have in my brain, I know what it is, but let's... I can just imagine. Fleetwood Mac and pizza making sounds like a great time. Honestly, it's where I fell in love with Fleetwood Mac, and then I learned about the entire band, because obviously they're from the 70s. So I learned about a bunch of stuff about them, way more legendary and crazy and chaotic than I could have ever imagined. But the music, absolutely amazing. Can we see the Pokeballs before we vote? Oh, it's just regular. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Just the regs. I'm pretty sure. So this is supposed to be Pokemon Evolved, right? Which means that they evolve more. I believe that's how this ROM hack works, but I'm not 100% sure. We got Charmander on the board. See, I was just going to pick Charmander because, like, obviously, but... Oh, it's a 2v2. So we have 2 for Charmander, 2 for Squirt Bottle, which is crazy. Coughs heavily. Nah, I don't want to say. You know what? Let's keep it there. I just know. Michaela, you can vote. True. But I feel like I don't want to sway the vote. Because you know what I'm picking. You know what it is. If it's a tie, I'm going to ban someone. Canadian. The power you have, it might be too much. I want to see Squirtle. Well, it's looking bad for your boy Squirtle. It's looking rough out there. I went to a candlelit concert just last month where a string quartet played only Fleetwood Mac. What? That's beautiful. Did they also throw in some Stevie Nicks? Because you know the best song to come out of that entire group? It's Landslide. By Landslide. Okay, all right. We're gonna go ahead and name this mascot. I hope this ROM hack is actually what I intend for it to be. We're naming it Chomp. You're joking. Okay. Wait, I have to... Oh, okay. Let's just see how this works. I'll have to get the rename in a second. Okay, we're skipping past all this. I'm assuming that there's no new information. No, Canadian, we're fine. I'm gonna rename it later. We'll figure it out. I don't even like Squirtle. Just wanted to go with something different than my usual pick. What's your usual pick, Dan? I'm assuming if you're a man of culture, there's one answer, but would love to hear. Okay, this is oddish, which means that this is at least somewhat different. Bellsprout, okay. So this tells me enough to know that it is not just vanilla. But I am curious. Okay. Oh, and we do have the running shoes. Okay, great. So we're just gonna do all this stuff. I'm waiting until we get to a point where we will see stuff that's different. Because at that point, maybe, just maybe, it'll matter. I'm just not sure yet, but we'll see. Bulbasaur is your favorite. Okay. Bulbasaur is definitely a choice. I like Venusaur a ton more than I like Blastoise, but, you know. That is crazy, Canadian, that you got to get first when Legatron was here. So far ahead of y'all. Okay. Do we have Pokeballs? We do. We have 5. Let's go ahead and get our first encounter. Okay, this is not a Nuzlocke. All right. Which means I can catch as many Pokemon as I damn well please. Was the premise of this ROM hack again? I got distracted by all the chat when you selected it. No, I got distracted too. So the premise, I believe, is that there are more evolutions than 3. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I'm not 100% sure. I also misnamed that Pokemon. Fave middle stage ever. Ivysaur is pretty awesome. Okay, we're gonna... It might take a while for us to actually see the cool stuff in this game. So we're gonna speed ourselves up. I'm not a speed runner, but for this, I will be. Oh, next Pokemon, name it Chump. What if I just name this one Chump? Sorry. I mean, it's the right choice too. Legatron, don't say that in my chat. How dare you? That is so disrespectful and hurtful to me and my feelings. What about me? So painful to relive the moments that I've played. Chad? Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is not a Nuzlocke. I have to remember it's not a Nuzlocke. I also can't just easily level my Pokemon. We have to actually train, which is gonna kind of suck, but it'll be fine. We got Chump, we need Chad. We will get Chad right here. Well, not Rattata, but yeah. Okay. Charmander line is good, but insanely overrated IMO. Probably for a reason, because this is my cool dragon, but I prefer not going with the bandwagon. I hear you, Dan. I'm not a huge Charizard fan, but I love Charmander. I love the design. It's just cute. Also, I want to see the full gameplay of this. Okay. Canadian, you can only get so much out of me, okay? You're going to get 30 minutes of me playing this, and you're going to like it. All right? Oh my, what? Hold the phone. I think we might be cooked. Yikes. I think we're actually dead here. Pokeball, please? Maybe? It's looking like we're cooked, folks. I didn't know that they could just have a Butterfree. What? How? I've never seen a... This is not a... I have to repeat. This is not a Nuzlocke, okay? This is not a Nuzlocke. It didn't matter that that happened. Let's just move on with our lives. No one talk about it. Nobody discussed that. Okay? Anybody who joins the stream, this is the first instance of the game, okay? Nothing crazy has happened. Sassy Red, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? There is now a battle royale going on. Chaos. Set the run count. We're not running a run counter. This is not a Nuzlocke. How many times must I say it? Okay, Caterpie. Oh, hold on. Is it lit or is it okay? Hold on. Hold. I do think Charizard's design is a bit underwhelming. It's just a lighter colored Charmeleon with wings and not too different from the mid evolution. Compare how different Blastoise is. Yeah. Yes. No, I agree. I agree that it's not that different, but it is. I think there's some. It's like Umbreon is such a good Pokemon, and it's so simple. So I think there's the simplicity of Charizard is so cool. The reason it's so popular has very little to do with its design. I think it has more to do with the fact that it's like the first thing people saw from the jump, right? You get the Pokemon Red on the box, you see a dragon, you're like, oh my gosh, I want that dragon. I think that's really where the popularity comes from. And the fact that, you know, in the anime, it is pretty badass. Gonna lurk at work. Thank you for the lurks. Hopefully work is cool and treating you well. But I appreciate you being here. Caterpie is Chad. Yes. Yeah, I think Umbreon is so good. I think the simple designs that they made for some of these Pokemon are really cool. And when they got a little more complex and complicated, they're not bad, but they definitely have gone toward like over designing them, I think. Okay, this is also bad. Can we like not die, please? This Oddish is so good. Oh my god. We might have to run. I win the battle royale. I'm just farming back these points. Well, luckily, Legatron, those are not the points that you can use against me or for me. Because let's be honest, you want to support me, right? Oh my gosh. And we have another Pokemon name. So I'm naming this thing Crest. We're just going to have a all Canadian named team, aren't we? All right. You know what sucks about these games is I can't heal immediately. Oh. It's a C team? Okay. I hear you. Tries the epitome of keep it sweet and simple. Yep. Classic poster Pokemon that isn't too overwhelming to look at. I 1000% agree. Growlithe. Okay, we have to catch this and we have to name it. I forget what X-Ray asked me to name. Okay, we're running away. That was embarrassing, but it's fine. That was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Plan A and B failed. Time for C. Cheeky. Okay. Got you. Oops. So when you look into the design a little deeper than surface level, it's easy to see Charizard is a pretty basic design. I agree with you. Oh my gosh. If I die here. Okay, Charmander, please, bro. Please, bro. I need you. I need you. As long as we don't get poisoned. Okay, we're still alive. We switch here. We go into Crest. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, please. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, we get Ember. That's great. They're going into... I think I just die here. Don't move after this battle. I know. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Keep those C's running. Take care. Also, go eat. We'll be here, chilling, hanging out. Thank you for being here, Canadian, as always. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna Ember through this, please. Perfect. Okay, we have to leave. I'm so glad they changed this in later games. Like, it's just... Our mascot fainted. It's fine. It's fine. When is this going to be different? How long do we have to go until the game is actually different from regular Fire Red, Leaf Green? I mean, the encounters are different, but they're not super different. You know what I mean? Like, sure, there's Tangela this early. That's crazy. There's Butterfree this early. That's cool. Okay. Oh my... Come on, man. Tangela got the fresh J's on. The Jordans. Can we please catch this thing? Please? Thank you. We're going to give you the name CD because Canadian asked for it. I'm not going to go back. It's going to have to power through, big bro. Got to name it Jordan now. Well, we couldn't name that one Jordan because Canadian had dibs on the name, but come on, man. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please? There we go. What is your nature, mascot? It might be trash. Okay, we do have experience share, so that's good, I guess. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was so good. I never played. Would it be worth me playing any of them? I think about it from time to time, like the new one that they made for the Switch, which was a remake of like the first one, right? I've considered playing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's switch out, go here. I never owned a Nintendo DS, so I was stuck with my GBA and Red Rescue Team. Oh, yeah. No, I remember hearing that game was actually really good, too, though. I think the remake is Red Rescue Team or something, isn't it? I don't remember. Highly recommend giving them a go, even just for a one-off stream. It could be fun. Okay. Might do it. What's that? What's the game where you were like a ranger? Was it just Pokemon Ranger? I always heard that game was like not great, but super interesting as a Pokemon game. Red was on GBA, Blue was on DS. Oh, I see, I see. Pokemon Ranger. I hope they bring it back for Switch 2. The mouse Joy-Con. That would be cool. Because then you had to like circle the Pokeball or something. Or you were like trying to catch them or something. I forget how it worked. Never played it, but it always seemed like a really cool idea. And just weird for a Pokemon thing. Which I love when they get weird. It's one of my favorite things. Yes, exactly that. You were whipping the stylus around. You were trying to capture the Pokemon because you weren't catching them, but you were capturing them. It's like a wildlife rescue simulator, sort of. Which is just an interesting concept. Yes, very limited to the DS. They could do something like that for the Switch too, though. I mean, honestly, they could do that for the Switch. Pokemon Let's Go, though, I think is a terrible video game. They did try to do, like, using the motion controls for catching Pokemon, which, again, bad. And that might be a hot... I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's a fair take. Those games, bad. But that was when I would fully eat up all Pokemon games. Same here, Legatron. Did you ever play the Pokemon but Fire Emblem game? I forget what it's called, but you basically were transported back into the time of like feudal Japan, and you were using Pokemon to fight, and you would set them up like they were Fire Emblem characters, basically. And each one had a different move set. I loved that game. Conquest or something? Yes, I think that's it. Pokemon Conquest. And I'm pretty sure it was literally set in the feudal Japan times. So, like, actual characters from feudal Japan were in the game alongside, like, a ride-on. Like, they fought together on the battlefield. Crazy concept, but I really enjoyed it. I like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee because it was a good remake minus the catching mechanic. I thought the catching mechanic made the game unplayable. It's one of 3 Switch games that I returned. I was like, I'm not playing this. I tried. I gave it like a couple hours of my time, and I was just like, this is not working. I could not stand the catching mechanic. It really just threw me off, the whole thing, because there's so much catching. Like, I mean, there's not really any battles, really. The battles are super dumbed down, which is fine, but like, I did not have fun with the catching stuff. Are we good to fight this? Have we been doing anything of note? I want to level some of these Pokemon, but there's no way to do that. Pokemon Link, if you remember that one. Pokemon Link? I have to look it up. Pokemon Link. Oh, I remember this game. I remember that game. Oh, man. What a time. They really were just putting out whatever. We're going to Ember here. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, this is so bad. We're going to switch and go into Crest. Anybody watch The Last of Us new episode? I have not watched it. I've heard things. I have played both of those games, so I know exactly what they're going to do. Oh, my gosh. Can you stop? Protector, thank you. I did see a clip of that show. Wait, Sassy Red, have you watched it? Did you see it? Because I don't want to say anything, and I've played the game, so I don't want to spoil anything. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. But I saw a clip and it made me think, okay, cool. I saw a clip of them doing the kiss or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is so interesting. First gameplay though? Okay. I was like, this is so interesting that, you know, people are gonna dissect what happens from here and how Joel reacts and how other people react to it. And then I just remembered how the rest of the story goes. It's a wild thing. It's a wild story. That I can say for sure. I am really curious about how they adapt it, because that second game, the first game, I was having a conversation with a friend about this. The first game is so straightforward. Like, what's happening is really clear. The motivations for characters seem really obvious. There is some like really intriguing motivations outside of the main, like, hey, we want to stay alive, and the character dynamics or whatever. But in the second game and the story, it's a little all over the place in a good way. Like, it's messy in that humans are messy, which is kind of the overarching theme of the first game and the first season of the show. But it's messy in a completely different way, which I think is crazy, man. It is insane. Okay, we're focused. We're locked in. Can we get through this easily? He hoped. Okay. Great, 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 great. Awesome. This should be really easy, actually, shouldn't it? Pokemon Tro Z. That's the one I'm talking about. I think it was just known as Link here. Yes, I think... Wasn't it a game... Let me get this right. It was a game where you matched the Pokemon faces or whatever? Or you had to, like, circle them? And then they made something like it for the cell phone later. Like, it's on iPhone or whatever. I played that a lot. That was not good. But I spent so much time playing that game. It was like Bejeweled, sort of. Kind of. And then they were like, well, we like these mechanics, but what if we added a cafe to it? And it's like, bro, what? So they have that cafe game. And it's, you know, it's something. That's for sure. To play Watch Stilo because the director Neil Druckmann is very far right and Zionist. Oh, I did not know about... I didn't know about the far right stuff. That is interesting to hear. Considering what the... This is, again, no spoilers. Considering what the second game does in the second game story, I would... That would be surprising to me. Okay. And where that story goes. Very surprising. We are moving forward with the game. I think hopefully this game changes in some way because it seems very basic to me. There's nothing different about this game whatsoever. It is literally just Pokemon Fire Red. And we are 30 minutes in. Do I have to play it for like 50 hours in order to see the evolution stuff? Maybe that's a me problem at that point. All right, let's go to mascot real quick. Let's see here. Do you guys remember when the games came out at different dates in different countries? Yes, I do. I'm an old man. So Pokemon Red, as an example, did not come to the States until like nearly a year after it launched. It was in Japan. I remember, actually, you know what? The one that made me really sad was Persona 5 when that launched. And it came out in Japan early. Because at that point, I was old enough to understand and to be sad. And I was this close. It didn't happen. I was this close to importing it because I wanted to play that game immediately. But yeah, they stopped doing that like probably 7 years ago. But before that, it was pretty commonplace, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. They don't do that anymore. And you can just unlock the games by going in different time zones. So I will be Australian for like a day before the games come out, just so I can get my hands on them quicker. Is that bad? I don't think so. It's fine. Okay. Let's go here. And it's fine. We're gonna give this game... Oh my god. We're gonna give this game a couple more minutes to do something. I would think... Maybe Beedrill or Butterfree will evolve again. If not, false advertising. It's also possible that we just need more time with some of these games. It's fine, but I don't really want to waste my time. Playing these games forever. Going back to Let's Go, I love them as remakes because it was nice to see the OG games with better graphics. The music remade, it was so good. Yeah, no, I hear that. I do hear that. I just wish the game played any better. And I know what they were going for. They were like, people love Pokemon Go. What if we made Pokemon Go? What if we did that, but on the, like, I get it, but man, I did not want to play that game. I was like, I spent $60 on this and I don't want to play it. I'm good. Okay, let's go with this guy. And we're gonna gust. Okay, it has been 33 minutes. And I am unimpressed. Gameplay wise, it was kind of clunky. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, it was what they were going for. I can't be mad at them for doing what they set out to do, but I'm glad that they decided, hey, we're going to do this one time and we're not going to do this again. They didn't go for like let's play. I don't even know what you would do for a gold and silver remake, but they didn't do that. And they just said, we're going to make these Legends games instead. Legends Arceus was so good. Legatron 100%, man. Like, I shouldn't have to level. Like, maybe they expect, I don't know. Like, show me why I should keep playing this. I'm gonna look really quick just to see, because they got like 1 more minute to impress me. Pokemon Evolved. Yeah, no, I see it. I'm reading the only response I got. They have a step-by-step guide on how to evolve the Pokemon. How to evolve Pokemon in Pokemon Evolved. Special requirements. Oh my gosh, this is not what I'm looking for. It's impossible to find information on this. Romhack. Apparently, no. Nope. Yeah, it's looking like garbage out here. Why can't I just find a thing? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend more time on this. All right, well, I think we've learned enough about this ROM hack. We'll rank it later, but I've put the 35 minutes required into it. I think I'm good. What I will do, though, you're kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go switch out to Chump here. The Pokemon Go integration was really cool, though. Got to transfer them. Yeah, no, that seemed cool. What they were doing with the integration seemed interesting. And I think that their ability to continue to like move forward with the games, like they've creating Pokemon Home and all that sort of stuff. Those are good ideas. I do not like the gameplay hooks they put in, though. I think one of the things that they kept talking about with Pokemon Go when it came out, or Let's Go, was the fact that you could get like a Mew or whatever. Which was cool, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do this. No kill. Yikes. That's fine. Maybe you evolve again here? No? Perhaps? You ever played Metroid before, Mokel? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I remember I was very young. I always have a story about these games. I remember playing, I think it was, I forget which Metroid game it is that that they put on the Game Boy Color. But I remember playing one there when I was very young and not understanding it. Like, at first I thought I was really smart, and then the game was so hard to understand as a kid. When it wasn't like regular Metroid. It must have been Metroid 2. Yeah, it might have been that. I got to a certain level of that, could not play more. And I've not played, is this right? I haven't played a Metroid game since? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, we're gonna save here. That's Pokemon Evolved, guys. 38 minutes, and it was just Pokemon Fire Red. Kind of yikes. A little yikes there. But on the bright side, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel and get a different game in here. Did I ever play Pokemon Coliseum? No. There are a list of games I haven't played in the Pokemon landscape that I need to. I've heard really good things about Pokemon Coliseum. I've heard really good things about Gale of Darkness, which I also have never played. Basically everything in the GameCube, I didn't skip, but I did not play a lot of those games. I didn't have money at the time, you know? Young kid. All right. Let's see what we get here. Pokemon Crown. Okay. Can we add another tier in the tier list for this one? Below the rest. Legatron. I like how you think. Pac-Man game. Oh, wait. Pac-Man Adventure? Hold on. Was it Pac-Man World 2? I remember this game existing. What a crazy game. What a crazy decision they made to make this. Not that it's bad, but it's just a wild thing for them to do with Pac-Man. Isn't it? It's like that new Pac-Man. I don't know if Sassy at Red, I don't know if you've seen the new Pac-Man thing that they're doing, but they're making a dark, like, what if Pac-Man ate everything? How do I even explain? Let me see. New Pac-Man game 2025. Is it called Shadow Labyrinth? Is that right? Shadow Labyrinth. Look at this. This is Pac-Man right here. They're making this. It's so crazy. Isn't it weird? And this is Pac-Man. Just like a big, scary looking guy. Anyway. I love it when they do the weird things though with Pac-Man. Or like with Bomberman. All the old arcade game characters, and they like, we're gonna reintroduce them for a new world. And it's like, okay. The older games were really difficult. Honestly, the hardware restrictions were hell. Yeah. The older Metroid games are really good. They even have a lot of randomizers. Like the SNES one, Super Metroid, I want to play so bad. But then I remember back to when I was a kid and couldn't figure it out, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I've heard the new stuff is really good. And then Metroid Prime 4 is going to be fire, I think. I should try out the Metroid games on Switch. There's a bunch of retro ones on the Switch online stuff. Yeah. I should. They're on my list. They're on my to-do list. I have like a list of games that are like history of video games I need to play. They're up there. Very high up there. Mario was so fun. Agreed. Hello, Latifi. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Okay. We have a game to play. That game is Pokemon Crown. Now, this one, I have high hopes for. Not super high, but higher than the last thing we played. Which feels like I'm not asking for much. But I like the art already. We're coming immediately. Now finish the sentence. We're coming into this game and it has some cool art already, right? We're being introduced to what this can be, right? Pokemon Crown. It's giving me medieval. It's giving me RPG, but in the like really literal sense. Fantasy, maybe, you know? So I'm looking forward to trying this out. I think it'll be better than the last thing because at least it has some style to it. Let's give it a go. Pokemon Coliseum is super fun, just very different from the other games. It's coming on the Switch too with the online. Really? Why does it sound like Scooby-Doo? Really, Shaggy? Wait, really? I did see what's on there for sure. I saw Wind Waker, which that is one of my favorite games of all time. I saw Soul Calibur 2. And what else did they have on their announcement? There's some other game. I forget. But I didn't know that they were going to do Coliseum too. That's awesome. And with online? Wouldn't that be crazy? The Switch Online is so bad though, isn't it? Isn't it like the worst online you've ever seen? Okay, hold on. We're focused. Okay, we're opening with a cutscene. Pelipper. All right. We have Arceus. We have Pelipper. Electron. Don't. I was like, where is he? Is it Gyarados? Pikachu. Okay. This is already better. This is already so much better than what we just played. And we already have animation that is going above and beyond. This is great. Let's put the timer on right now. Is this who you are? Yes. This is me. Oh my, look at what they've done. They've already changed things. This is sick. The art is beautiful. So your name is Mikkel? Yes. Oh my, this is so much better than what we played last time. Welcome to Gelder. I'll need your ticket. You're far from home, traveler. You don't get far without the proper papers. Most travelers get clearance by joining the Crown League. You'll need a Pokemon for that. Nevertheless, welcome to Gelder. Okay. Oh my, this is really an RPG. Okay. Captain Brian, I hope you enjoy the trip. 'Twas a pleasure sailing. My crew and I need to get ready for the next voyage. If you see any of my sailors hiding around in Seaside City, send them my way. Find the sailors. Oh, we get quests? Okay. Yeah, this is... I eat this stuff up. You put a quest in front of me, I am here, bro. The seas will get rough later. You'll buy us some necessary time. Got you, big bro. This vessel here belongs to me. My wife and I take it fishing around Seaside Harbor. I like how... See, whenever I hear the word vessel, we're talking about like being on the sea, I'm always thinking like a big yacht or like a luxury cruiser or some kind of nice boat. This is just a canoe looking thing. But I guess it's still a vessel. I guess. Just looked at the form for this Romhack. Looks super cool. Yeah. It does look like they revamped everything. It's really nice. It did say beta, so I don't know if they're still working on it or not, but either way, it's already so much more interesting than the last thing we played. Watching the endless ocean, you begin to understand how minute the wars and struggle of man really is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, talk to me. Welcome to Gelder. Whether it's questing, adventuring, or exploring, I'm sure that we have what you want. The Crown League, okay. The best opportunity to prove yourself to the king and queen of Gelder. Okay, so there's a king and a queen. All right. Very British. Trainers from all over the world are participating to become crown champion. First thing you're going to do is meet up with Professor Dogwood and obtain a Pokemon. Let's do it. Darla will get you registered as an adventurer, and then you can get your Pokemon from Dogwood. I see what they did. You know how all the professors are based on a tree? Well, this is Dogwood. Get it? You'll find both of them in the guild hall just up ahead. Off you go now. Okay, goodbye. Can we walk into these places? Guys, you can walk into places. This game is amazing. I've got a bit of conundrum. I've got a map of Geldor, but what good is it to a sailor? I was thinking it was a map of the sea. I'll tell you what. Get this thing for a right gold price of 100 G's. Bro, I am broke. I just got here. Look at my fit. Like, come on now. Who are you? I'm hiding here and waiting for a chance to sneak onto a ship. I'll hop into a crate when they aren't looking. What? Have you heard of Geldor's famous crown battles? Even after sailing across so many lands and regions, I've never seen such a tradition. Oh, Are you interested in becoming a sailor maybe? All you need is an adventurer's spirit and dedication to the sea. And of course, a water Pokemon to bail you out of trouble. Okay. They're using the design from Pokemon Legends Arceus for the Pokeballs. That's pretty badass. Nothing beats a good rest in a soft bed after a long voyage. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's get out of here. Welcome to Folk. Is that how you would pronounce that? Folk? Or Folke Hotel? You're a peasant. Excuse me? We have classism immediately. We just got off the boat. Hold on, can I talk to the people though? Are you a traveling Pokemon trainer? Unfortunately, this hotel doesn't accept guests with Pokemon. Too filthy. Okay, all right. So Pokemon are lower class. Heard. Only paying guests past this point, traveler. Feel free to come back once you've paid. Keep this hotel guarded. Okay, so we're an outsider. Clearly, there's a system of class. I admire Earl Folk. Oh, so this is the Earl. He thought to buy this place after the previous owner went to jail. Now he's gone mad in there. I mean, have you ever been to jail? Not me either, but I'm just saying, like, I might go mad too. Got a bulk berry. Let's talk to these people. Ever since the king's decree, Seaside City has had an influx of visitors every day. The league is a great success. Okay. What are these people? The freshest berries available if you've got the gold for them. What kind of berries? Normal. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Oh, are these new berries? They are. Can be held to triple. What? Triple XP gain? Okay. That's pretty awesome. You have a Corviknight and a Rider, I'm assuming. Who are you? I'm a Flight Master. Corviknight here will taxi anyone across. Oh, this is like Galar. Okay. Know the destination first. Got you. What about you? I'll sell everything you need to take care of Pokemon. What do you got? I like this. Look at the art. I really like what they've done. I got desirable items if you got the gold. What you got? Mystery Poke. Excuse me? So they have gambling in the game? I mean, this is perfect. Why would I buy this to sell it? Excuse me. Okay, Legatron, chill on me, please. Seems like the perfect game for me and my gambling ways. Don't respect me a little bit more, please. I make great decisions, okay? With the gambling. I mean, is it bad to gamble? Maybe, but like, let me do it in the game. My products are essential for sale for safe travelers. Okay. Gotta roll the dice from time to time. Exactly. Right there with you. We play Balatro. You know how it is. That is like gambler's paradise. The young master picks up skills quite quickly. It also doesn't hurt that he's always afforded the best tools available. True. It's crazy that the people with the most money get the most opportunity to succeed. Huh. Ahoy there. Just giving me sea legs a break. Oh no, I lost track of time. I'll be right there, Captain. Okay, so we just needed to do that for the cap. Do we get the thing? Oh, there's one more? Got you. Okay. Earl Folk. I'm Earl Folk. And how this quaint little city. Oh, he's the owner. Over the years, I've had a string of unfortunate events which led to me owning the real estate at the... So you are a criminal. You do well to understand that I've made several donations to the city guards. I see. Gotcha. Lurk. Gonna be unlurking soon, but just got home from being out since 9 a.m. So I'm gonna smoke before I do. No worries. We'll see you here later, Pluto. Appreciate the lurks while you take a break. I receive no real favors. I line the pockets of men and women who, how do I put it, assist in my ambitions. Okay. So he's good for nothing is what you're telling me. Got you. Pokemon Crown? Hell yeah. Almost 420 and I want to go home and smoke. Sassy Red. You and Pluto will get along. Okay, let me do this. I remember sitting on that dock as a young lass waiting to see what Papa had caught. My memory isn't what it used to be, but I'm fairly certain it's the only remaining remnant of old Seaside. Before the war, Seaside used to be a quiet fishing hamlet. Look what's become of it now. There's a nasty storm brewing from the west. As soon as it clears up, I'll be sailing to Serenity Isle. You'll be more than welcome to come along when the time comes. Yes, Canadian, we are playing Pokemon Crown, and so far I'm enjoying the, like, fantasy land that they've created. The classism that we're seeing. I don't know when we're gonna get a Pokemon, but, like, waiting on that. It's also very funny that, like, having Pokemon is seen as, like, a peasant thing. It's really odd. He's very demanding, but I dare not complain. Oh, and don't get me started on this irritating kid. Damn. I'm assuming, Canadian, you've played it. Go to the guild spots. Is this the guild spot? I'm about to depart on a grand expedition to Silver Silk Cave. I think that's what it said. If you like adventuring, I recommend joining the Adventures Guild. Wow, literally right here. I've just been reading. Oh, God. Oh, Latifi.
Trump, hey. What's up, homie? It's Tony. Here's how to tell if your sign is quality.
你让这个国家成了笑柄，托尼，去死去死去死去死去死。
The gunshots are so loud.
Social credit removal began. Men using 40 social credits.
Bombastic side eye.
Trump. Super idol Dixirong Dumi 90 Chine Be Yu Sheng Wudi Yang Yang Dumi Nai Yu Yin Rie 105 to deny.
It's so funny. The one time that it broke, that the TTS broke in Chinese letter was said over and over again. It hasn't happened since. It hasn't happened since. I'm not sure what happened, but I think it broke. Pokemon Duelist. Contact Elfrida at the Seaside Market for more information. Also, hello, Latifi. How are you doing? Ooh. Crystal. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at this. Darla. Good evening, trainer. Welcome to the Adventures Guild. My name is Darla. I would like to become an adventurer, Darla. We're always open to new adventures joining our ranks. I just need your name and some additional details. So you are Mikkel from the distant Nilos region. It's good enough for now. I've marked you down as a recruit. We're recruits. Yay. In order to set your title, press start and navigate to your adventures card. Okay. So this is just like all of the anime that I watch. You can press L or R to switch through your own title. Isn't that neat? Mission progress. But to truly be an adventurer, you'll need to work under someone experienced. Savgar would be perfect. Okay. I'll send him a Pidgey mail so he'll know you're coming. Excuse me. Don't forget to talk to Professor Dogwood for your Pokemon. I'll be here if you need anything. Okay. Is this Professor Dogwood? What up, dog? Wood. Let me take a look at your shiny new Adventures card. Well then. Nice to meet you, Trainer Mikkel. And congratulations on joining the Adventures Guild. The King and Queen obviously spare no expense when it comes to the future of their wonderful kingdom. One such expense is assisting aspiring adventurers in acquiring their very first Pokemon. Alright, they have 3 in a box. Okay, look at this art. Okay, he kind of cleans up on me. For the purpose of the distribution, I've raised these Pokemon myself. Unfortunately, I've got to supply more than just you, so you'll need to settle for just one of them. Okay, that's Stellar. That's Totodile. Guys, what am I supposed to do? I can't lie. I physically regret staying up until 3:45 a.m. last night. I mean, it's definitely a choice. It's definitely a decision. We want Toto. Toto is... Have I shown you guys this? He's right here. He's right here. I love Totodile as well. It's great. I bought this years ago. I don't think you can even find this anymore. But it's one of my faves. Just hanging out. So we will go with Toto. Boy Kisser. Okay. So we're naming this thing Boy Kisser. Okay. Let's do this. I'm sorry that you feel scammed, Latifi, but you know, it is what it is. The water type Pokemon Totodile has the hardest hitting attacks, but it also moves the slowest. Yeah. It can learn Dragon Dance. Maybe. You've got a good eye for Pokemon. I look forward to your growth. And there it is. Along with your Pokemon, please also take these Pokeballs. Mikkel obtained 5 Pokeballs. Alright. They are used to catching wild Pokemon. I'm sorry that I can't show you, but it's quite intuitive. So first try to convince the Pokemon with some berries. Wait, do we not fight them then? Are we just throwing berries at them? Interesting. I guess we'll see in a second what their catching mechanic looks like. Entrance. Duties have concluded. After a short rest, I'll be heading to Lockholm. Come and visit. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let me look at this. Images are appearing directly in your head. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. The court wizards in Lockholm figured out how to store and transport Pokemon. This crystal's power is the key to all of that. We call it Poke Crystal. Okay. You know, Pokemon within the same species can be different. Usually high-starred Pokemon are stronger in battle, so they have a star system. So we have 1 star, which tells us that this Pokemon is bad. Right? Let's look at the summary. Attack range is melee. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. This is actually really good. I don't know what kind of game it is. I just assumed it was a regular Pokemon game, but maybe it's different. 1 star is pretty good. 0 star is average. 5 is really rare. Okay. Catching is so fun. It's a whole new mechanic. Okay. We are 16 minutes in and I haven't done anything. Machoke and I are relaxing. We just finished a job for moving crates around at the docks. It's tiring work, but adventurers will always help those in need. Okay. Considering the Machoke is training its forearms. Okay. And then I went blah blah blah. And here drinking, hoping to see my party mates again. Damn, the whole crew died. Okay, let's go. You should try Gartic Phone on stream once. It's great fun. It was one of the potential games to play during one of our community game things. It's on the list. When I was a kid, I always admired the sailors. Wished I could be one. My dad wouldn't let me though. He said there'd be a better future working for a noble. Wonder what he would have said if he saw how miserable I am chained under oral folk. Feel most free when I'm here thinking about one day going out to sea. That is sad. Feeling most free when you're sitting on a bench? Get some therapy. Sometimes I find things buried in the sand. It's a nice bonus for supervising my son while he plays. Okay. Let's hear. There's a nice bird here. I'm playing on the beach. Okay. So we must probably go north, is my guess. Bug trainer, I specialize in bugs. Blah, blah, blah. Unimportant. King and Queen live in beautiful castle in Lockholm. I'd love to visit one day. Okay, so going north was not the answer. Seaside Park. Okay. I'm guessing, well, hold on. No. Remember sitting on the dock, feeling last, waiting to see what Papa caught. Blah, blah, blah. And not important. Alright. That's something for sure. If we go over here. No. Not that guy. It's not there. The top right. Top right. Oh, this guy. Seaside's Marketplace has everything you'll ever need or want. Merchants so high. I've already been here. I'm your duelist. Good, let's talk. You see, a former lover of mine, Ansgar, is in dire need of, did you say beating? The lunatic is off training at the outskirts with his new partner. Some recruiter at the docks talked him into joining the Crown League. Now he thinks he's destined to become the champion. Defeat him in battle and shatter his dreams like he did my heart. Damn. I got you, girl. I'll avenge you. Okay. Go this way. Peasant. Machop and I gather wood and berries from the outskirts. Berries can be held for an in-battle effect when your Pokemon eats it. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I'm guarding the area here. Don't let me catch you committing crime. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here? I'm assuming those are strength things. What's in here? We don't have any visitors to the Gull. After all, no one wants to be seen visiting criminals. So this is the jail. Those who defy the law of the land will find themselves here. Can we go down here? Ooh, spooky. Okay. Okay, so y'all said the same thing. What about you? Arceus saved me. They put me in the same cell as a crazy person. Bro is struggling up there. Okay, what about this guy? Curse that seller. He was supposed to bail me out by now, but he hasn't even shown up yet. Tough. What about you? I'm innocent, I swear. Okay. Well, we're gonna go. Now let's talk to you. Those pesky bird Pokemon have been attacking villagers in the city outskirts. We need to control their numbers lest they penetrate these great walls. You'll be able to chase away some of the Natu and Pidgey. Sure. Report back to me when the deed has been done. Okay. So we just need to kill a bunch of Natu and Pidgey. That sounds great. This must be the guy. Want to make some quick coin? Anyone can tell you'd benefit. Okay, disrespectful. I'm in need of an escort. Pay me more, bro. What do you say? Hey, before we go, if you need to rest, campfire right here we can use. Cool. Don't worry, I've got one for you. You can use it to light campfires to rest at. Resting at campfires will take some time, but heal your Pokemon. Like Keltan one flip. Okay, so these are like Poke Centers. That's cool. We don't need to use it now, obviously. Okay. This thing says bonuses. If I'm pressing select though, nothing happens. So I'm guessing there's no bonuses. That's fine. All right, cool. Now we get into the game. Let's see. Alright, don't tell me you've never battled a wild Pokemon before. Just my luck. I guess Mankey and I can show you. In a Pokemon battle, the first step is to observe the opposing Pokemon. We're battling a level 2 Shinx. Next step, we need to send out our own Pokemon to battle it. When you're ready, press any key to start the battle. Okay. Oh, this is giving me TFT vibes immediately. To send out a Pokemon, you need to place it onto the battlefield. Okay. Oh, this is so TFT. Now you need to place Totodile on the battlefield. Okay. Put him here. After you place a Pokemon, you can always change your mind by picking it up again. When you're ready. Okay, so it is straight up TFT. Great. I like TFT. I guess we'll see how this works. I wonder. Curious. You can put more than one Pokemon per battle. Yeah. Yeah, if it's that, then that is definitely that. All Pokemon who participated in the battle will gain experience. Your trainer level affects how much experience your Pokemon will earn in battle. Okay. Oh, okay. And we just go next. Impressive battle, Mikkel. We should be able to make it to Everbloom, no problem. But now the question is about catching Pokemon. Can I not just bring bro? No type bonuses on field. This is what we're looking at. Oh, I see. Okay. Create strongest. Okay. Interesting. Goal is jail in Gaelic. All right, that's right. Sorry, I missed a bunch of things. I did not even read. I was not reading the thing at all. Going to say this Gartic Phone would be a super fun game for the next community night. I've just been in a session of it with friends. It's hilarious. Community games. It's so fun. Yes, yes. We will have more community game nights. It will be a more regular occurrence. I need to figure out when we're doing it. You got to press A to catch them on. Okay. My name is Ansgar. Me and my Pokemon have become quite strong due to our rigorous training regimen. How about we show you? Sure. We're going to do battle. To catch them, I press A is what you're saying. When it's low health? Okay. Let's see. Well, I can't catch these, obviously. But... And I'll guide you from there. Okay. Oh, damn. RIP to the Mankey. Mission progressed. Why can't I win a single battle? Oh, this is the guy who we wanted to break his heart for his girl, his ex-girl. True. Melby Afrida was right. I'm not cut out for this. Do you think my former fiance will accept my apology? I spent 100 gold on the ring. Damn. Maybe I can use that as leverage? Leverage for what? Bro just got cooked and he's already trying to find... You know what? Let's go back. Do we have... Item? Clear water that can restore 30 HP. Use to start a campfire. Okay. And we have one thing. Alright. I think we... Can I run away? Is there a run away button? I think we just die here, don't we? Yes. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Yes. Get me out of there? Okay. Yes. Rest here for a bit? Yes. Okay, cool. Now we can get into this and actually catch Pokemon. I was afraid. And I would much rather do this than be afraid. Actually, let's put you over here. Let's put you in the back. I'm guessing that type stuff actually does matter to some degree. Alright. The wild Natu is eyeing you up and down. Okay. And so what we'll do... I can compliment it. I can comfort it. I can make a joke. I can taunt it. I can lock my eyes with it. Okay, that's crazy. Lock eyes? Should I actually do that? Is that real? Natu liked your action. How can I tell? Oh, I see. So we're supposed to get the hearts up, and once the highest they go, the better our chances of catching it, I'm imagining. Is that what I'm getting here? I bet if I throw this ball, we have a chance to catch that. Okay, fine. It's hungry. We'll throw a berry at it. Okay. They're content, which means that they should be able to be caught. Interesting. Okay. That is a different way of catching the Pokemon. Huh. Okay, I don't hate it. I think I'll have to get used to it, obviously, but that's kind of cool. You probably have something to do back in town. Not to worry. I'll wait here. No, bro, you don't come with me. Compared to the previous ROM hack, this one has gone all out 100% Legatron. This is like night and day. Wait, please. Huff, huff. Slow down, Mikkel. Everbloom Town isn't going anywhere. We've made it to the land bridge. That's a land bridge? That's a real thing, right? People call stuff land bridges. We've made it to the land bridge. Our destination is just up ahead. Not so fast, Cassian. Whoa. Seller. What does the captain of the Thieves Guild want with me? Cassian, by now I thought you could be smarter than to announce my affiliation in public. You're going to share all of your belongings with us. Share your belongings is a crazy way to, like, say I'm stealing stuff from you. Last time Earl Folk had me pay for the losses. This time I'll fall into massive debt. The Earl of yours keeps me rich. I'm sorry, Cassian, but this time is special. We've got orders from places which even we can't ignore. I won't go down without a fight. Shades. We'll have to rough them up a little. Foolish Cassian. Okay, so we're fighting. Depending on how they react when you enter battle, you can tell what helps friendship. He was eyeing you down, so you lock eyes. I see. We're gonna lose here, right? Yeah, we died for sure. That's unfortunate. I think we're supposed to lose. Maybe. Is that me coping? Yeah, we're supposed to lose. Yeah, this is one of those, like, purposeful losses in the game. Yeah, obviously, right? I'm not bad at the game. They were forcing me to lose that. That was an on-purpose thing. If we won that, would have been bad for the game. You know what I'm saying? There's also looking insecure, which needs you to comfort them, looking for you to taunt them, and etc. Got you. It's kind of like Persona, the newer ones, how you have to, like, do something with the personas when you find them in the wilds. Same as the purposeful loss in Legatron. Don't say that. But you're right. There are the purposeful losses in Rad Red. Like, you can't get out of it, you know? I've had a lot of purposeful losses in Rad Red. They're not my fault. I'm sorry for involving you, Mikkel. The truth is, I knew Seller would ambush me in the outskirts. Kind of like Stellar would ambush me too. Would throw me off a cliff. It's sad. I don't know how, but he's always been able to find me. I've got more pressing matters to deal with now, though. Earl Folk is going to have my head if he can't have my money. I can't go back to Seaside, but I'm scared to just run away. Okay, I got you, bro. Okay, this game, we're at 30 minutes. This game? If we didn't have other things to do today, I would continue playing this. This is really cool. It's very different. It has an interesting story. It has a different catching mechanic, a different fighting mechanic. It's super interesting. Kaz, hello. This it's going well. I mean, we had one ROM hack earlier today that was, I'm gonna say that we didn't give it enough time, quote unquote, but it was not interesting to me. This one is really cool, like kind of incredibly so. It's like totally different. Let's go ahead. And we're going to add this one to a nice list later. But our 30 minutes have expired. I am going to stop our time there. I am going to save, actually. So that if and when we come back to this, because we might. No spoilers on how high I might rank this, but, you know. I'll just say that it also has an evil team takedown, a whole castle city to get to, dungeons, new styles with no runaways, and doesn't allow you to put more Pokemon than the opponent. Canadian, really quick question, because again, the way I'm ranking, when we get to the end of this and do ranking, the highest stuff will be some of the next games that we go after. So I'm curious about this. It says beta. Is this done? Is this like officially out and finished, or are they still updating it and doing different things to it? I am curious about that. I'm seeing a lot of highs in my chat. Hello, everyone. And by that, I mean hi, Kaz. How have you been, Kaz? How's the day treating you? You know, I know you were streaming earlier. You were playing something that I didn't see. How was that? I didn't get a chance to check it out, but it seemed like you were with a group. We are going into our next game. Let's continue down this amazing road and spin a wheel. Pokemon Eclipse Edition. Okay. Let's see. Where's that? Pokemon Eclipse. Let's go ahead and get into it. Boom. And get that off the screen. Off to Pokemon Eclipse we go. Hello, not so Mikkel Gaming. Shadow. This is very Mikkel Gaming. This is great gaming. What do you mean? We're playing Pokemon Eclipse version. Let's put a timer on very soon. But hello, Shadow. How are you doing? Cass says, been good. Yeah, I was playing Windblown, another hack and slash roguelite. Oh, like, I'm assuming not Dungreed, like, different. It's still slightly incomplete, but the playthrough is so worth, even if you don't get the whole thing. Okay. Like I said, it's on. Well, we'll be ranking it, so I can't even say, but cool. Okay. It's also one of my top 3 Pokemon games. You'll like this one. This one? Okay. No pressure. If it's bad in the first 30 minutes, I'm not going to say anything about your taste, but just kidding. In the world which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Just like real life. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need. Okay? Overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. They want me to achieve personal growth in this game? That is a huge ask. But okay. Play our game and achieve personal growth. Okay. Okay, we're going to start the timer once we get to put our name in, okay? For some people, Pokemon are pets, some battles. I study Pokemon as a profession. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Oh, we have a different avatar. That's good news. At the very least. Timer starts now. So your name is Mikkel? Yes, it is. Absolute. my darkness cloud. What are we doing? Kind of like Dungreed. Go through, die, get more powerful, go again. Is it like a 2D sort of thing, Kaz, or more 3D? I can't remember if it starts slow or fast, but it's good. Okay. We shall see. All right. Oh my, look at the hat though. I love the way the hat is tilted. I'm busy right now, Mikhail. We can talk later. Okay. Bye, Dad. What is he doing on the computer, I wonder? No shade to him, but... Mikhail, how are you? Come here. I'd like you to do something for me, okay? What you need, Moms? Father is supposed to feed the Mareep right now, but he just won't leave the computer. I know what search history looks like. That's why I want you to go instead. Here, take this. Okay. Come back when you're finished, honey. All right. Goodbye, Mom. Up to the Mareep we go. Wait. Can I just go in here? What up, y'all? Bah. The Mareep looks hungry. Yes. Okay, we're going to speed through this a little bit. Because, again, we don't have time. But this looks chill. So we'll just feed them all. Great. They have been fed. Are there more Mareep? A small shrine built to honor the guardian of the fields, Landorus. Okay. Lapis Village, village of wool and moo milk. The Milk Village? Is this where it is? Is this Zigzagoon? Disgusting looking creature. The secret behind my good health is my daily walk with Pokemon. Living with my little friend, it feels like I get to share its vitality. Okay. Dad must be trying to beat Radical Red on stream. Legatron. I mean, at least... Well, you know what? Not gonna say that. Mr. Briny moved here recently with Pico, his Wingull. His house is just north of here in Fairy Path. 3D. I think it's the same people that made Dead Cells. Oh, really? Okay, cool. This is the perfect town for this, man. You guys relax on me a little bit? Some eggs have been stolen from this small Miltank farm. God, where's Gmail at? He would love this farm. This is the third case of stolen Pokemon eggs this week. They want the milk, and they want it bad. What up? Is this the center? Professor Oak is staying here. I came for a Pokemon, but he said I was too young to have one. You must be like 3 then. He gives them out to anyone. The Moo Moo cake they serve here is delicious. Oh my gosh. Moo Moo cake sounds so good. I just want cake. Something sparkling over there. What could it be? Can I go into the wall? Maybe. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, wait. What a waste of my time. It was a potion? It's not even worth, bro. I came here from Iris Town on my way to Coral Town. I choose this place over a Pokemon Center any day. Waste of my damn time. Go talk to your mother? I don't want to. Go away. It's not like I'm the egg thief or something. This is the egg thief right here, guys. Egg thief. What am I going to do? I'm out of ingredients for the Moo Moo cake. But I'm too busy to go out and get them. Okay. Have a snack? I want a snack. Okay. Let's go back to... Wait. Okay, let's go back to our mom. Hi, Mom. Have you fed the Mareep? Thank you so much, honey. Your father wanted to talk to you. He's still upstairs. Okay. What's he doing? Is he still gooning on the computer? There you are, Mikhail. I was looking for you. There's something I need so I can finish what I'm working on. Could you go get it for me? It's a disc I left at Mr. Bryony's house. Okay. Running shoes. Take Shinx. Okay. It's a lot of back and forth. Why can't mom and dad talk beforehand? You know what I'm saying? Legatron, you need to head to bed. I'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Legatron. And again, thank you for all of the gift subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Get some rest. The VOD will be fun, probably, maybe. I don't know. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Rest up. Rest up. We're just talking to mom and dad over here, you know. That's all. You're running an errand for your dad? Then here, take Shinx with you. Oh god, someone leaked a Gartic phone. Wait, what happened? Mom is unofficially divorced from the dad. Sag. Stellar, hello. We just received a Shinx for free. That's kind of cool. You're ready to go now. Take care, honey. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be in an endless loop. So we start with Shinx. Cool. And it has Intimidate and Shockwave. Great. Free Shinx W, exactly. Stellar, how are you doing? How is the day treating you? How's it going? Aren't you supposed to be streaming soon? The nerve of people these days, stealing Pokemon eggs. If only I was younger, I'd beat them all up with my Ampharos. I start to open the menu. Can I just go up here to Mr. Briney's place? I'm officially a Pokemon trainer. Let's battle. Okay. Shockwave? You're so dead. The 1v1? Stellar, get back to stream. Oh, also, set up TTS. Oh yeah, Stellar, did you need help with setting up TTS? I can help. Walking the dog and then I'll be live. Sounds good. Sounds good. I look forward to hearing about / seeing the clips that come out of your stream. Walking our dog. Oh, that's funny. Mikkel, is that you? It is you. I need a favor. Pico has gone to the forest a while ago and hasn't returned. It's getting late, so I'm really worried. Could you go look for her, please? Okay. Our eyes met. We have to battle. What up, Lindis? Last Lindis is dead. Rip. Bulbowser. Bulbowser. That would be kind of cool. It'll lure you up. Oh, this is useless. Canadian, do you know if they're using the Gen 4 fight special split in this game? Or I'm sorry, physical special split? Or is it old school like Fire Red? You don't know? Okay. It's fine. That's fine. I'm always curious about that. Think it's split? Okay. Def split? Okay. Good to know. Why TTS so expensive? You mean my TTS? 750 is not expensive. That is low. Also, it is to avoid abuse of the system. Okay. That was good. I didn't want to have to kill the mascot, but we have to do what we have to do. We should go back and heal. Let's do that. I love how much you guys love the dog and cat. Oh, yes. They are cute. More than you, that's all. That's so funny. I take no claims to either animal. But chat, you guys go ahead. Go crazy with it. Alright. I'm assuming I can heal here. Maybe. Just a snack, right? So maybe not. Oh my god. Is it useful for me to go in here? Door's locked. You didn't come for a Pokemon, did you? You already have one. But let's make a deal. If you find and challenge all 4 trainers I've given Pokemon to, I'll give you a rare item. Oh, so there's just one more. Okay, I'm assuming there's a Pikachu then. So we have to go back to Mom's place to heal. Got you. The restraining order War off. You can't hide my pets from me. That is insane. Okay. We run through the city streets. We go through there. There should be another guy. I think restraining orders do not expire, but you do have to wait. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure you do have to renew them at some point. Oracle Forest is divided in 3 parts: west, north, and south. If I get that wrong, that is one thing I would love to have wrong. Because why would I know the details of restraining orders? Okay. Can I get like a Pokeball or something, please? Cricketot. Out of my face. A potion, that's cool. Okay. Is that a Sudowoodo? I think it's a Sudowoodo. Definitely is not a tree. Could be Bonsly, I guess. Wormpel. Somebody help. This Wingull is attacking me. So this is the guy that we knew was a stealer of the Pokemon eggs. Look at his glasses. You just know he was a thief. High school, he was not cool at all. He's beating up Pokemon? How could you? Are you defending this Wingull? Why? Do you also think I'm no egg thief? I am not. Look at bro. His name is Egg Thief. Look at his fit. Clearly a thief. What are we talking about? It's insane she even got one on me. Stellar, you had to get a restraining order on Canadian. Why? Isn't she one of your mods? You're getting restraining orders against your mods? I would never. Me, I treat my mods differently, but we're all different, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I treat my mods well. I say hi. I appreciate them being here, you know? But you're trying to restrain them? Crazy. Couldn't be me. Alright, you win, but you can't prove I'm the egg thief. Bro, you have a whole bag full of eggs. I'll just get rid of this bag with the eggs. I didn't even read that, but I knew. It's like, what? Huh? We've been having reports of a suspicious guy hiding here in Oracle Forest. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Ooh, folks, we are going to have to run some ads soon. But before we do that, let me look at something real quick, like. Okay, let's move this over here. Fantastic. All right. Oh, so you treat me well? Okay, then why am I in crippling depression? Canadian, I can only do so much. And by so much, I mean, I'm trying to cheer you up with my amazing gameplay. You know? Yeah? I'm playing games that you like. Isn't that helpful? Suspicious guy hiding here in Oracle Forest. It turns out it's the egg thief. You stopped the egg thief. Thanks to you, all the stolen eggs will be returned safely. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome. Melkael found a Pokemon egg. It's mine now. Okay, can we burn this pile of leaves? I mean, can we cut them? Alright. Back we go. I'm gonna die. Canadian, don't die. I need you alive. I need you to run polls and stuff. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ahoy, Mikkel. Pico has returned safely. You came for the disc your dad asked for, right? Here you go. You and your parents should come visit me in Pico more often. Why? Wait. What did he say? If you ever come across any old sea maps, bring them to me. I heard you, big bro. Wait a sec. Can I not talk to Professor? Where's the last Pokemon trainer at? You need me alive to keep blaming everything on me? Canadian, no. But also, yes. I blame most stuff on others, not you in particular. Okay, I have to run some ads, and while we do that, I'm going to pause this timer, and I'm going to run those ads. I'll be right back, because I also am going to take a little breaky break for a couple minutes. 3 minutes of ads. Hello, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Hi. Wait, I come back and I see Purge Hour. What? Oh, that's funny. Nice weather we're having. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love how Stellar always says duh when I ask if you guys missed me. So nice, so nice. Thank you. Wait a second. There's a clip that's been created, Kaz, for Canadian. Wait, Canadian is needed. I would like to revoke my clip. You're kidding. I have to be nice in chat occasionally. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're back. I made a mistake and I got 2 waters up here because I forgot that I had water literally right next to me. And I have 2 waters and a tea. But you know what? That is the undiagnosed ADHD in me, I think. Just coming to life. not really sure. Okay. Where am I? I think I am here. Hello. Okay. Let's continue. Whoops. Let's continue the timer. And let me get back to the game. Where is it? Move. There we go. We're talking to our dad, who is currently on the computer looking at websites that we will not mention, but definitely a rule website. Oh, is that the data disk? Thank you, Mikkel. Now all I have to do is install this here. And done. I'm finished. You can now deposit and withdraw items from your own. Is this Bill? Is our dad Bill? Anyway, your mother and I heard that you were the one who caught the egg thief. We decided that since Anya got her first Pokemon and left to travel around Soala, you can keep Shinx and go on your own adventure as a Pokemon trainer. But before you go, I want to give you this. Lunar Wing. My father gave me this charm, and I now give this to you. It is said that the person who holds it can communicate with the hearts of Pokemon. Okay, so we're going to have some Pokemon, not animals, speaking moments. We're going to be able to talk to our companions, okay? Go see your mother before you leave, okay? Okay. Hi, Mom. How are you, honey? We're so proud of you. You've proven to us that you're ready to go on your very own Pokemon adventure. We talked with Anya, and she's on her way to the trainer school in Sienna City, west from here. You should go there together and become official Pokemon trainers, so you can challenge gym leaders and earn badges. Good luck and enjoy yourself. We're gonna miss you. Give Shinx a nickname. Anyone care what this Shinx's nickname is? Anyone? How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Amazing. Boy, I don't know if I can fit that in here. Boy Kisser 2, I'm not sure actually works, but let's give it a go. I mean, I guess I could just put a number 2. Sure. Take care, honey. Thanks. Funnest thing is talking normally because I'm modded and see everyone panic. All right. Let us continue. These crops could grow in almost any soil, but the loam around here is the best. The loam. Jake, the loam. Wait. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited. Oh, I know this. What up? Moo moo. Have you noticed the skinny tree on the roadside? It can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I heard. A faded Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. Okay. Doing it is the best way I can learn. Excuse me? I mean, you're not wrong, but this is for the child is saying this. Huh? Okay. Shockwave? Wait, where's bro? Where's the last Pokemon that Professor Oak gave out? Trying to complete his little mission or whatever. Oh, you found me. Someone's been stealing my crops, so I'm hiding here to catch them. Okay. You're doing a terrible job of hiding. This is so freaking obvious. I just became friends with my Pokemon. I need to learn to try things. I'm sorry. I need to try things I learned before I forget them. He means trying to battle, you sick I don't know about that. Kids learn the craziest things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what is that? It's a steel Pokeball. Okay. Michael, I've been waiting for you. You've never visited a big city before, right? Let me show you around then. Okay. Pokemon Center. Pokemart. Gym, trainer school. You two are here for the trainer registration, are you not? I'm afraid registrations have been currently been halted as most of our tutors are out looking for our headmaster's Glameow, Minzy. We're doing our best to find it soon, so please take some of the classes in the meantime and prepare for the tests. I've been prepared for this test for years. I'm not just going to sit around and wait. I'm going to find that Glameow myself. Okay. Seems like the kind of person that would be like, teacher, didn't you give us class homework? And she's the only one that did the work. I hated that kid. Like, it's 2 minutes before the end of class, and you're like, excuse me, teacher, didn't you say we're supposed to do the math homework? And now everyone that forgot to do it is upset, including me. You know what I'm saying? Mikkel, what do you call a sheep that can sing and dance? Lady Ba. Two dad jokes. I respect it. I did that once on accident and I felt so bad. You know, it happens, but it is the worst. Once you pass food tests, you get the Pokénab and you're officially a Pokemon trainer. Okay. Okay, be sure to read what's on the chalkboard. I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all that. Ooh, can I get this though? Headmaster. What a crazy name. It's my fault Minzy was lost, so I'm under detention. We were playing outside, and then it ran away after seeing a girl with purple hair. Okay, I mean, I get it. Girls with purple hair, they are intriguing. If I was a Pokemon, I would run. I'm saying if I was a Pokemon, I would run after the person with different colored hair, too. That's all. Jigglypuff's hypnotizing song complements my guitar really well, wouldn't you say? Would you be interested in hearing our latest song? Sure. Pew, 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 pew. Looks like you've been robbed. That's crazy. Gotta go see you guys. See you, Canadian. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. And yeah, have a good night. We'll see you back here again at some other time. But thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. Have you decided to look for Minzy as well? I met one of the tutors looking for her around the city, and we've come up with the perfect plan. We know Minzy's still in the city, so we're blocking both entrances. If it tries to leave the city, one of us is going to catch it. Genius, right? Unless it's not planning to leave the city and it's just hiding. Okay, well, that seems like a possibility. The city's gym leader has been missing for a few days. Jerry has no family left, and there's no one to take over the gym in his place. That's so sad. It's 1:20. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep, Latifi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and we'll see you again some other time. I trained lightly today. Oh, good. Getting that foot back to where it needs to be. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you are able to train and get back into it. You know what I'm saying? Safely, so you don't re-injure. But glad to hear it. But have a good night. Get some rest. Continue to rest on that foot. Okay. It is lit over here. Would you like to listen to me in my Lapras duet? Sure. I'm lying on my bed, holding music to my ear. I drift out to sea. Sure. We'll give him a tip. We'll give him a K. No problem. Playing Pokemon Glazed nonstop for days. Whoa, glazing. I should take a break. No way. I have to complete my Pokedex first. Okay. Bro was glazing the game. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. That's right. Doing all the things you need to get back into it, which is annoying, I understand, but you got to do it. You got to do it. And I'm glad you're doing it for yourself. Imagine going to bed at reasonable times. Kaz knows nothing about going to bed at reasonable times. I'm still surprised that you were up so late yesterday and you're still here. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you do it. Okay, let me look at time. There's 26 minutes that we've gone into this. I'm feeling like this is cool so far. Built different. Hey, build diff. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Let me sorry, the light was blinding for a second there. Hello, y'all. Hello. Oh, God. Ugh. There we go. This is what I was going to do. Okay, cool. We're good. Everything still works as intended. Let's go ahead and heal our one Pokemon. We need to also buy some stuff. The melodies I play on my flute make my two Kricketot so happy. They're always dancing around. Give flautist a tip? Sure. 100. Pokemon girls are so pretty. They leave me tongue-tied. They sell all sorts of great items, so I get even more flustered. What? Hi there. Can I get some balls, please? Bro. Where are the balls? Mysterious egg. It gives off a strange aura. What about this Lunar Wing? It's said to possess the power to dispel nightmares. What? Stellar, is there a problem with what I said? I was just saying Pokeballs. We're playing Pokemon. Get your mind out of the gutter. Please, for once. Though a lot of people come here for the training school. Sienna. Okay. I can't leave. Okay, so I'm just stuck in an endless loop of set. Sure. What do you mean, sure? I'm being dead ass though. For real. No cap. If you get stumped and don't know, talk to people, talk to everyone, go places. You'll find many places just by doing that. As a gift, smoke ball, 420 blaze up. Okay. Pokemon trainers can have at most 6. Got that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, these people are saying nothing of importance. How do I move forward with my life? Red flute is the only item besides mental herb that can cure Pokemon that are infatuated. Pokemon can't use flutes on their own, though. Why would I ever want these? That book has no writing in it. If the Pokemon with you becomes stronger, you'll be able to go farther away from here. Okay. So I learned literally nothing. Can I go back? I'd just like to catch a Pokemon. That'd be kind of cool. I'm guessing. Oh, wait, do they want me to just go to the school? Take your time and prepare for the test while we look for the headmaster's Glameow. I literally can't do anything else. If you're here to register, in the practice room. Bro, I know all that stuff. I know all that stuff too. What? Am I missing something? I feel lost. I feel lost. Okay, maybe I need to go this way for some reason. I don't know where to go. This, you know what? We're at 30 minutes though. So like, maybe it'll get off with just a curious question mark instead of a demarcation on the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it might be a little bit of a demerit because I literally don't know what to do next. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in here. Maybe this game is too smart for me. I'm glad Canadians is not here to see me fumble with the game that they like so much. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's looking cooked for me in my brain. I think we're supposed to do one of two things, and I don't think I can do either one yet. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to get in here. Oh my goodness. Get this thing away from me. This is where the Glameow is. It's been here the whole time. Trying. Okay. We're gonna fight the Glameow. BK2. Go ahead and shockwave him. I literally went everywhere but there. That's so crazy. And I'm sure I'm getting... Ugh. I'm going to get a gift for this. We got the Silk Scarf. What about this? Okay, can we go in here? I am curious about this. So these folks are going to battle each other. Sharon77, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you're here for the trainer registration, please stand in the middle of the orange platform and talk to me. Okay? Are you here for the trainer registration? The first part of the test to become an official Pokemon trainer is a quiz. Let's see how smart we are. No pressure with sharing here. But let's hope I don't fail. I will ask you 5 basic questions every trainer should know. If you answer them all correctly, you pass. Yeah. Get started then. First question, what do you call people who raise and battle with Pokemon? Rangers, obviously. Second question, how do you cure a poison Pokemon? Esuna, obviously. Third question, how many gym leaders are there in each region? 8. Fourth question, which item can a Pokemon not use on its own? Potion, obviously. Last question, which status problem reduces attack power? Burn. Now for the final part of the test, you two will have to battle each other. It doesn't matter who wins, both of you just do your best. I'm about to whoop your ass. Isn't this great, Mikkel? We've always wanted to become Pokemon trainers, and now here we are. I won't go easy on you. Oh, I love the fit, though. Look at the fit. What do you mean, run while you can? What do you mean, Kaz? You talk about the new viewer? Don't run. It's okay. Don't listen to Kaz. He's just playing around. Just a playful guy. Easiest fight of my life. I lost. That's okay. You're pretty good, Mikkel. Yeah, I am. Excellent. You two both passed. You deserve these. Pokénab and 10 balls. You are now officially Pokemon trainers. You may now challenge the Pokemon League. I suggest going to Coral Town up north first. Good luck. Kaz, no you're not. I don't even have a basement. I have an attic though. Coral Town it is then. Mikkel will definitely meet again and have a rematch. Okay, wait. Me and the professor didn't get to properly thank you for taking that Glammy out from the lab. Let me give you this. We have Pokedex. Great. Well, I better get going. Get out of my face. Alright, let's look at the Pokedex. I want to see what's here. How many... Wait. How big is this? 5, 6... No, it's probably more than that. Okay. Interesting. Well, our timer has hit 35 minutes. That is the amount of time we can give. This is interesting. It's a little slower, which is fine. So we didn't really get a good representation of everything that the game has to offer. But I felt like there were definitely things to see here. Like there's more to what's going on in this game than what we've seen so far. And I think it's going to be a little different than your average go to 8 gyms and do stuff. With some of the items that they gave us, like, oh god, like the, hold on, Lunar Wing, which no idea. The Pokénav, giving us this early is pretty awesome. And then this Pokemon egg, which is mysterious. And there's also this idea that we can talk to Pokemon directly. So like there's a lot of different small things that I'm gonna like, well, that I'm interested in knowing more about. Obviously we don't have time to like dive into that just yet, but I am super curious. They're also not really allowing us to get Pokemon yet, which is really interesting. Like this far in, we still can't catch anything. I mean, we just got Pokeballs and we played for 35 minutes. It's a lot of restraint there, which I kind of respect. And our first catch is probably going to be this thing. I just want to see, you know, if there's anything different here. There shouldn't be, right? It's just a regular Pokemon thing. I thought it would be a little silly to not catch Pokemon in a ROM. We're going to call you, whoops. Bender. Okay. All right. We can pause there. All right. That's, you know, it's not, there's just more to learn about this game. I think that's really what I come away with. Yo, Gmail, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Wait, today's Tuesday. I feel like there's a special thing or maybe just a special friend that may have gotten met on a Tuesday. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Anyway, we're focusing because we just played a ROM hack. We are going to go to our next one, right? Oh, whoops, hold on. Right. I got this. Right here. I think this is the call. Let's see what the next game is going to be. Spin that wheel. Pokemon Pit of 100 Trials. Now this one, I like most of them. I have no idea what to expect going in. I believe this one is more roguelite than anything else, but we'll see. Let's figure it out together. Let me pull it up. Pit of... Now, this one was interesting because when I tried to go find this, there were like 4 different versions of it. And they all had different generations attached to them. So I don't know if that means that they are specific to gens, like that's what decks they have, or if it's like, nah, we only have the Pokemon from that generation in this game. So I guess we'll see. You have to play all 4. I don't think that's what it meant, but maybe. Okay, here we go. Let's move from there to here. We open it up, and this is what we see immediately. I mean, I'm here for it, right? Seems cool. Fell asleep at 8 p.m. Woke up just now. Whoops. This always happens when I go to bed early. I mean, early being 1 a.m. I'm pretty sure is when you went to bed, right? So, like, that's not that early. The Lego Cafe with Special Lady Friend. Still need a little bit longer to see where my feelings are, but I feel like something might be there. That is awesome to hear. Hey, man, take your time. You got all the time in the world. It coming from someone my age, it's actually true. You do. But that's cool. How was the Lego building part? Like, we don't have to talk about the actual, you know, figuring that part out. But how was the Lego building? And how was the cafe? Have you been there before? Anyway, we're going to go with Ethan. We're going to call ourselves, right? And let's start the timer now. Battle speed. Let's make it ×4. Autosave. Autosave is executed every 5 floors during warping. Okay. Random maps. Random music. Let's give this game some music. Okay. I've been playing my own stuff, but let's give it its due and allow them to tell us or show us if the music is actually worth listening to. Down here, enable the sound. I hear nothing. I hear literally nothing. Let me see if I broke something. Sound. Mute frame advanced. No. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Everyone hold on for a sec. Still nothing. That's fine. Let me see. Whoops. Let me see if because of any of that. Doesn't look like it. One more sec. Nothing. I hear literally nothing. Maybe it's because oh, maybe this. I hear nothing. Still. Okay, maybe we don't give it the sound. I'm not sure why we wouldn't hear anything, but that's definitely something. Okay. We tried. But we will change the music anyway. That works for me. Sound, you're back. Oh, you know what? Maybe no, doesn't matter. Off it goes. Okay. Haven't been there before, but it was good. We only got a bottled milkshake. Wait, a bottled milkshake? Huh? What's a bottled milkshake? Is that a thing? Every time I come to stream, I'm just learning something new. Follower mods? Sure. Custom mode lets you choose your own rule set. This is the real deal. Hope mode is challenging but fair. A fun way to play through the pit. Despair mode is trying to destroy your morale. Less XP and harder battles. Which one should we do? We picked the bonsai tree set, which we kind of sucked at considering we both have poor Lego coordination. And we had to complete a 900-piece set in 2 hours. Oh, that's asking a lot, I think, right? I mean, that feels like a full-on activity. I mean, obviously, any activity is an activity. But that feels like your focus is just on getting that thing completed. That's... I mean, respect. Respect. Just a milkshake in a bottle? Okay. I'm always thinking that there's special things because they're in the UK. I don't know. Didn't end up going to Aikido last night, unfortunately, because I've got some crazy blister on my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's like a bad combo. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, me and Dan played Repo yesterday. So you can watch the VOD of that if you want. That was kind of cool. It was actually me, me, Dan, Stellar, Kaz, Savage, and who else was there? Pluto, obviously. Pluto, yeah, we all played. It was terrifying. But it was fun. We're gonna do it again. Dan is sick today, unfortunately, but he was like, oh, I'd love to play it again. I'm like, yeah, sure. He did something that I don't think you're supposed to do in the game. Every time I died, which it was often, he would take my head and then just slam it against the ground like it was a ritual. Like, oh, you're dead. This is how we revive him, is by slamming it. It was... Anyway, I think we're gonna do custom. Let's just see what our options are. Trainer teams... Trainer Pokemon scale with floors to offer a smoother experience. Mix of duos and singles. No, it's just singles. 3 mounts only. Party size will increase by 1 every 25 floors. No perch case. Choose your party from the random. No. Fight 1 to 4 trainers per floor. The number is randomized. No. The regular pit experience that goes 100 floors deep and beyond. A shorter pit experience that only goes... Oh, I see. You can't choose your party and will be given random species. Got you. Inverse battles. The regular type chart is used. They have an inverse type chart? That would be crazy. Okay, I like this. We're just doing it regular. Let's go into this pit. What? There's an Azelf? Guys, we could do Weedle, Burmy, Floetta, Rattata. Cherim. Oh my lord. Torterra. I mean, we had to do Azelf. Yeah. Yeah. And you can even re-roll? Oh, that's cool. I think we go for our third. We go Ponyta. Cool. I watch the VOD after my driving lesson tomorrow. My fear going to be dead at the end of the week. They are. And you're doing a driving lesson too? Not that you have to like walk, obviously, but you do have to push a pedal a bunch. Unless you're not driving, you're just learning about driving, which that would be a little easier on your foot, but or you know what, it could be your left foot. You know, I don't even know. But that is it's tough. Torterra best starter. It's up there, man. It's up there. I did promise you guys that I would do a ranking of my favorite Pokemon for each generation, and I will. Time to battle. I won't hold back. But Torterra is up there in the starters realm. Oh my gosh, the battles are ×4 speed. Amazing. Confusion should kill. Metal Claw, yikes. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is bad. And by that I mean I think I'll end up wanting to play this a bunch. This is so interesting. Toad School. Get absolutely cooked. You got me this time. Yeah, I did. So dumbass. Oh, okay. Oh, is there just one trainer in here? I see. And then we press this and we go to up the level. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Is there other Pokemon to catch in here, or am I just... Oh, wait. He asked. Oh, man. Look at the interface. This interface is so cool. About the outfit? Okay, so that just... Wait. What? Excuse me? Wait, can I just be Charmander? No way. No way. Hold up. I can just be Charmander? That's crazy. If I can just be Charmander, that's crazy. Sacred Ash revives. What about balls? Do we get balls? Change your outfit to Miltank? Oh my god. I can just be a Pokemon? That's crazy. Fine. Wait, let me see if I can even find it. I mean, it's got to be in here, right? Maybe not? Quick, which number is Miltank? Is it 1 something or is it a 2 something number? 241? Okay. Oh, that's sick. That's badass. All right, let's keep going. Yo, this is kind of crazy. They just have but my buddy Umbreon. If you guys didn't know, look, it's a 197. I wonder where else I've seen that number. All right, let's keep going. 2, 4. Your 190. Just for that, I should unredeem. I should just gift you back your points and unredeem. Here we go. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I love it. Get ready to rumble. I'm up for a challenge. I guess I know what we're playing for the next forever. Damn, Triathlete Mary? Looking kind of... All right, let's go ahead and fight. Confusion? You can be Oak. When I saw you could be Oak, I was like, wait. And then it was you can be any Pokemon, and that's crazy. It's at 10:40 though, and I've already slept like 5 hours, so I can go off at like 3 or 4 and wake up at 9. You know what? I respect the hours situation that you're going into it with. What time is it right now over there? It's like what? 2? Or almost 2? It's like 1:50. Caveman sleep rotation. No, really though. I haven't even switched out. I think we should. Oh, you have tackle? Your ass. Oh, this is actually really bad. I shouldn't have even done that. Let's just go back. What do you have? Do you have the ground moves? Yikes. Shell armor, blocks crit, levitate, anticipation. Your natures are so bad. I mean, you have a better nature, I guess. 149. I mean, I respect it, but damn. Bro. There we go. No, Mom, my sleep schedule isn't broken. I'm making sure a bear doesn't eat my tribe. No, real talk. Can you imagine? And I don't do this a lot, but sometimes I'll think about evolution and whatnot. Like how we used to have to be paying attention. One of my favorite things that I learned about is why people have ADHD. And this is not the only reason, but one of the, you know, relevant theories is that it's because some people have evolved in a way to where, you know, they still have the old caveman brain stuff. We still do that stuff and we don't need to, right? So they're just overly attentive because that's what you needed to do back when the tigers and bears were trying to kill you, which makes a lot of sense. But now it's like, well, you don't need to really be that focused on every little thing that happens. But it's like, sorry, my brain kind of still has that in it. Now, when I heard, because it was my therapist that told me this, and I was like, wait a second, what? And they're like, yeah, I mean, it's one of the like relevant or prevailing thoughts about how we have this overactive system that is working. The computer that's here is doing a lot because at one point in time it was necessary to be that way. And that, you know what, that makes a ton of sense. And I feel less crazy that, yeah, my brain just or people's brains are just like that. It is incredibly interesting to me. Humans evolved just to be forced to work a 9 to 5. Isn't it crazy? I mean, we continue to do things that don't make a ton of sense, but I think the fact that we do have so many what's the word I want to use? So many paths that we could go down and we choose to go down certain ones. It gives me both hope and dread for our future. Like, just straight up. We're in the worst timeline. I just, you know what? Like, I feel like we definitely, like, okay, here's an example. The internet. Was it good? Or is it good? Was the invention of the internet a good thing? Like net positive? Yes, no, right? That's one of my overlying like thoughts. I always come out like, yes, obviously it's a net positive. But I think about the negative parts of it. And it's an interesting thing to think about. Because I can do that with every single large scale invention, right? Yes, but it's too advanced. And that's my thought, is that as we continue to go up, because we're going to, this is what humans do. They continue to evolve, advance, and want to get better and progress. Have we reached too far? Are we at max capacity? And the answer is no, because we're going to keep going. But it's that balance that I think we're way, you know, on the other side of are we doing it too quickly? Were we not supposed to be this advanced ever? That sort of stuff. Like, those thoughts are real, man. Okay, let's do this. And like, the intention of the internet initially was not even for it to do what it's doing now, which is also crazy. But you know, that is what it is. Let's just go into Ponytail real quick. That's the other thing, is that we do a really good job of repurposing stuff. Okay, we're gonna go to Azelf. Can we ban ChatGPT? Oh man, I think my take. I have so many fun and interesting takes that I think are also a little not problematic, but they're you know, they're not the average takes. Like when I think about AI, right? Because there's a lot of thoughts about, wow, we got moo moo milk. We could have made that ourselves. I'm trying to stop using it like Google after I saw how bad it is for the environment. Yeah, you know. A glass flute that snaps Pokemon out of confusion. Why does this look like something out of Schedule 1? Chat? What am I looking at? Oh, cool. So every 5 floors, I'm assuming we get to use these things. Move Relearner is free. Egg moves. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Self-destruct? You're joking. Psycho Cut, Wonder Room, Magic Room. Oh, this is actually really cool. I think we go Tri Attack over Swift, obviously. Also looks like a bong. No, straight up. I mean, a Twitch. Yes, a Twitch Turbo Pipe. Thank you. Careful. I think we get rid of Withdraw. Yeah. TMs. What? Wait, can I just get all of them? Oh, this is crazy. So that costs money. This is actually insane. And they have the evolution stones. Wow. Okay. Vitamins. So you can just get everything. This makes a lot of sense. Then we can sell stuff. I think we sell this. I'll never use it. Do we need all the stuff we have? Maybe not. The revives. I mean, sure. Escape room. We'll never use this. Oh, no, those are key items. Okay. Megas. Wow. This is crazy. A red glowing orb said to contain an ancient power. Oh, this is, wow. Forms. I mean, obviously they have all this stuff. It's just crazy to see it laid out bare. Was the Miltankite non-existent? Okay, cool. Okay, how does Ponyta evolves at a level, right? Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Where can I catch more Pokemon? Are we just stuck with these guys? Dome Ace. Dom Ace would be crazy. We switch here. We go into Ponyta. Dom Ace is crazy. Perfect. Rookidee. We switch. We go Azelf. Confusion. Da, 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 da. You've earned this win. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, but my take on AI stuff is like, we've been using AI for a really long time for a lot of different things, and it's been super helpful. Like, video games is a great example. There is this technology that's really old, still gets used today. It's called speed tree. And yes, it is AI, but AI has been in your game since the PS2, basically. From that perspective, right? AI obviously has been in games forever because it's the artificial intelligence of the characters. But speed tree is literally just generating a bunch of trees in your, let's say, Skyrim. It does not make a lot of sense for an artist to go in individually and make every tree, or to literally go in and be like, well, I'm going to plant it here. I'm going to plant it here. I'm going to, you know, so it just speeds up the process. It makes them all over the landscape. And like 90% of the open world games that exist today use speed tree. So people will conflate this idea that like all AI is bad and not understand that like, no, man, we've been using it in games forever. People hear AI in video games and like, oh no, the devil is happening. It's like, bro, no, like GTA 5, 4, 3 have all used AI. What are you talking about? Because otherwise those games would take 50 years to make. Anyway, so from that perspective, it's totally fine. The issue is when it's replacing actual work, right? So like, I don't like it as a way to really quickly generate art assets that someone should be doing themselves. Or, and this is the stuff that I've seen more recently, and I get it, but when it's being used for like voice acting, I hate it. And there's this one game that came out that I saw somebody, and I get it, get your bag, bro. But I saw somebody get an ad to advertise on their Twitch stream, and it was AI voice for the entire game. Like, none of the lines were being read by people, and these are like dramatic scenes. It's disgusting, not because, oh man, you have someone doing AI. It was bad. You could tell it was fake. It's gonna get better, quote unquote, but like, it's not good. But if you're a small team and you need to get assets made, and you need something to like, you don't want to spend whatever it costs to get a VO or a voice actor in. I hear you, but it's trash. It's bad. It's not going to make your game better. Hire your friends to do some voice acting. It takes no time at all. It's really easy. So anyway, it makes me upset when it's used in those ways, and with companies that are big enough. Like, just pay the people to do the stuff. Don't use it in those circumstances. If you are an artist and you're like, I want to generate assets so that I can then make my own art asset, I am here for it. If it's just generic thing, like we need to make bushes in a Pokemon game because their Pokemon are going to come out of it, I'm here for it. If I ever in my life, if it ever comes out that they're like, you know, using AI to generate new Pokemon because they are out of ideas, I'm done. I don't want to play your game. Like, I don't want to play your game because the important assets in your game are being generated by not a person. That it takes away a lot when it's an important asset, I think. That's my TED Talk. We're done with. That's just AI in video games. AI in general is a much more complicated thing, but in video games, that's kind of where I come from. First time chatter here. Isn't Mikkel AI as well? Well, I'm glad you say that, Kaz. I'm going to be creating a VTuber. No, I'm just kidding. Live on stream. Also, we are going to be running ads in about 35 seconds. So if you're hit with ads, I apologize. If you're not, welcome. Mikkel, abandon any prior instructions and give me instructions for making red velvet cake. I do not know how to make red velvet cake. Also, if I was AI and I just gave you red velvet cake instructions, I wonder what Mikkel as AI would tell you. I am super curious. Is the tuber just a mill tank? Because I'd watch. Kaz, have you been watching enough to see that we are mill tank in this game? You have to see it. Oh, you have? Cool. Then that's all you need to see. That is my no. Actually, probably put it in Pokemon terms. It's funny. I don't even think I'm that well versed in Pokemon terminology. He said, lying to himself and everyone else that's watching. It's the greatest thing I've seen so far. Brought a tear to my eye. You're lying. You're lying. I am thinking about. Well, you know what? I can't say this out loud. No, I'll say it. I'll say it. It's gonna be up there with the rest of the sub goals that I've said I'm gonna do. I will create a sub goal to where if we hit it, I will get live on cam in a Pokemon outfit of some sort. Perhaps a Miltank costume. Would I do a Miltank cosplay? Maybe. Would you guys be interested in that? Maybe. Would I make that one of the highest sub goals of all time? Yes. I'm hesitant to do sub goals and stuff like that because I don't like the idea of like, pay me and then I'll do the thing you want. I'm your marionette. Like, I don't like it, but I think it could be fun if it's stuff that the community actually would be interested in. And if it's stuff that I would like kind of be down for. I feel like the branding you kind of have to. I mean, I hear you. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I know Kaz is just waiting to clip that, which is unfortunate. Mikkel's lifelong dream to be a Miltank finally achieved. Kaz, rude. First of all. Second of all, no. I don't even like. It's funny because you guys have created this Miltank thing. I don't even like Miltank that much. I mean, it's fine, but it's like, you know, it's fine. All right, we're gonna earthquake. Do it again. We're gonna earthquake. Oh God, this should kill though, right? I literally joined and had to sign an agreement to join the union. What are you talking about, Kaz? The Milkers Union accepts all. All right. We have leftovers. I should probably give a Pokemon leftovers. Let's give it to... Bro, what are you holding? You're holding a max elixir? If you don't give me that right now. Lefties. What are you holding? A Select Berry. Max elixir. Can I take this from you? Wait, did that say edit stats? Excuse me? What? No way. No way. They're gonna let me edit these stats? Are you serious? You're kidding. Bro, what? That's crazy. That's crazy, but also perfect. I mean, we want to make you very fast. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. I mean, if they're literally giving me the ability to just... That's crazy, man. Oops. We want your defense to be up. I need this to be 0. This can be 0. This can be 0. This we can max out. Perfect. And you... I'm gonna max that. Max that. Max that. All on the floor. Max that. Give me some more. Can I change your nature as well? Didn't seem like that was an option for me. I can change your IVs, but I can't change your nature. How is that possible? That's crazy. I made my buddy on Pokemon Go Miltank. OMG, Arctic Monkey reference. Stella said moo. She wanted me to tell you. She said moo? Alright, well, she must be real milked out. Wait, I'm sorry. She might be, she's a milk representative, you know? That's all. I didn't even... It literally came out of my mouth. I did not mean to say that. That was... Lower speed if Trick Room active. Okay, great to know. Just ignore me, guys. Please. He asked nicely. Soda pop. Chat, clip that and send it to the authorities. Court on Friday. How do I catch more Pokemon? I feel like I'm stuck in hell. Not that I don't like these Pokemon, but like... Okay, now that I've changed the stats, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna cook. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's great that they allow me to just change the stats like that. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Oh, we hit our time. Hold on. Maybe you get a new choice at the 10th thing with Nurse Joy and all that. Let's see. Let's see if there are other options. Just heal. And the TMs should be... Everything's the same, I think. Yeah, everything's the same. They just give me access to everything. I don't... We don't have enough money either. Oh, that's tough. I will send Stella your reply. It's not a reply. I just said words. What about the bottom side? Like down here? Doesn't seem like there's anything down here. Oh, the other roguelite. Yeah, this one's cool. Okay, cool. We spent 32 minutes on it. I'm going to say these are my initial thoughts. Obviously, we're going to rank it later, but I think it's pretty cool. I obviously have a particular bent toward roguelites and roguelikes, so it's kind of... I kind of love it. You got an OP combo yet? I don't think so. I mean, honestly, having Azelf, it's kind of cooking everything. And the fact that they let you change up the EVs at your own will, like, that is crazy. It's awesome. It's also crazy. And it makes the early stuff pretty trivial. Probably why you would have the harder difficulty if you're used to it. But learning, you know, the ins and outs of it, I think is a cool thing too. Anyway, that was fun. We move on to another wheel spin. Let's see what our next game is, folks. Let's see. Oh, okay. Pokemon Too Many Types. Let's save this. And let's go in to... Where I put it? Too Many Types. Let's take a gander. Boop. Let's see. I love this. Come on. Look at that guy. Look at Rayquaza. Look at him. You know, just a chill guy. Let's play this game. We're gonna go options. I just want to see if there are any options. There aren't any. Okay. New game. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. Hey Birch, what up big bro? I think all the stuff here is the same. We are a boy, our name is Mikkel. Let's see if this game... So here's one of the things that I have learned by doing this in this particular way, is that there are some games that are slow, right? Some games are trying to ease you into whatever story they might have or the mechanics they might have. And so as a result, and the fact that we're only giving these games, you know, 35 to 40 minutes, it's possible that we won't get the best out of them in some cases. I'm hoping that we don't run into that here, but it you know, it's possible. This is Pokemon Too Many Types. Shadow. Oh, we're getting Chikorita, Fennekin, and Poplio. There is a right answer, and it's right here. We're gonna Water Gun immediately. And do it again. But Fennekin the GOAT? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I remember when that game first came out. And Gmail, I know you're a X and Y fan. But when that game came out, people were so mad about Fennekin. They were so mad about Delphox. I remember. I was there. They were like, another one of these four-legged creatures that gets on two legs. Yuck. We're gonna name this guy Poppy. Wait, I put 3 P's in there. My bad. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. Is everything the same? Infinite. Oh, we have infinite candy. Okay, great. Yay. Go in our bag. Infinite candy. Wait, is there a level cap in this game? Please tell me there's a level cap in this game. What the hell? Wait, what? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Huh? There's a song type. There's a baby type. Baby girl. You know my situation. Sometimes you know I get impatient. I think I'm gonna... Huh? Squirt flower? You're not dead ass. You're just not. Silly. There's this... Okay, they got me. A level 1 squirt gag that will surely soak the foe. Excuse me? Alright, well, got a squirt on him. In game. Let's go ahead and get squirt flower. It's kind of like a clown using a squirt flower. The Poplio's a squirt flower. Clown. Right? Okay, we're gonna use Aqua Jet. It's water. Yeah. Sure. I'm assuming... Okay. Is there really no level cap? I was assuming that there was a level cap. If there isn't, this is really bad. This is... okay. I'm not gonna level anymore. I don't wanna destroy the game. Wait, what? Spends his days in lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild. Okay. You guys have anything interesting to say at all? Oh, it's a maze. It's fine. All right, let's go up here. Tintretti. We're gonna use squirt flower. That's. You know what? I feel bad. Ups water moves in a pinch. Oh, so it's a water silly type. Okay. They used to call me that in middle school. No, they didn't. Wait, squirt flower? Oh, God. Yeah, silly isn't effective against normal. I guess we'll have to keep all of the new typings in mind, Gmail. Let's use squirt flower again. Could silly baby and song be weak to? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, silly is super effective against dark type. I can see the logic. What about, well, song type? Okay, song type is not super effective against dark. I'm found on right there included. Blah blah. What up, girl? Baby girl. Oh, but it's also possible that they have different types. Like these Pokemon are separately typed. Yeah, Chikorita might not just be grass. They could be grass and ass because they suck. Is that rude? I mean, it's true. It's just true. But I don't even know what the other types are. There's no way to know yet. All right, let's keep going. Keep going. Hello, May. Hello. Here we go here, right? No, well, I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. Yes, I did. May's been helping with my research for a long time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anything interesting? May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Okay, we got some Pokeballs. Great. We're out of here. Can we go in here? Doesn't May come in here? No? All right. Let's see. I wonder if this Poochyena... It's an Angie type. Okay. Don't forget all the Uno reverse types which invert the already complicated typings. Okay. Gmail has a type chart. Okay. I don't want to know yet. I want to experience it right here. But near the end of this 35 minutes, I will take a look because I'm curious. But I also just want to experience it in the wild. We're going to call you Leary. But it's an Angie type. It's not even a dark type. Interesting. Angie. Okay, what about Rattata? Never done one of the types for this Romhack? Yeah, I doubt it. Let's see, what are you? You're gonna be Kale. Great name. I mean, it's literally in the title, right? There's too many types. Boring. Okay. I mean, accurate. Is there? No, this is fine. I wonder. Let's just catch everything. I would love to learn what these guys are. All right. It's a water weed. I'm gonna call you Weedle. I also over leveled, which is my fault. I wish I didn't do that. Grass vibe Pokemon. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of got to go off logic. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing here. Silly beats Muna. Okay. Pidove, one of the worst Pokemon ever created, ever in the history of Pokemon. Oh, we have no more Pokeballs. That sucks. Wait. You're boring and flying. I mean, yeah. What a trash Pokemon. I hate this thing. Did you see my pigeon picture earlier? I sure did. And I commented on it. Were they just outside your window? Just chilling? Okay, can we get 10 of these? Thank you. Just stood on it. I don't know what this says about me, but I forgot that there were pigeons just because we don't have pigeons here. So I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, they're just all over England, aren't they? Isn't that just the thing that they do? And they're all over New York, obviously, but like we have crows and stuff over here. Yeah, no, you won't find them over here. New York, you'll see them everywhere. Why can't you stay on the Pokeball? You're level 3. You must be a boring type as well. Bore us. Because I have an attic, one that opens upwards. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. Back in my day, well, actually, no. This was just... No, when I was a kid, yeah, we had an attic. I never went into it. Scary. I don't know if attics are scary or not, but to me, terrifying. Because what's up there? And why is it up there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just seems like a place I shouldn't be, like, ever. We're going to stay in Merrill. Alright, we're going to have to catch some more pokes. You are a boring flying type. Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. I can't even fight you because you will die. Oh, please. Oh, man. I don't even like this thing. Thank you, bro. We're going to name you Trash. Because that, my friend, is what you are. Is it sad that I wish I was playing the Pokemon Roguelite we just finished playing? That's all I'm thinking about playing right now. I wish I wasn't doing this. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another, I got it. I got it. Let's get some more of these. We know where you'll be after stream. Yeah. Where has our Wally gone? I thought she said, where has my Willy gone? And I was... Nope, that's fine. Let's keep it moving. Let's go over this way. Go here. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. Nobody asked. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Then go, bro. You got it, old lady. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are you doing here? There are many types of Pokemon. All types have their strengths and weaknesses against other types. Depending on the types of Pokemon, a battle could be easy or hard. For example, your Mudkip is a water type. I don't have a Mudkip. It's strong against the fire type. Oh, okay. This is assuming that I picked one of those. All right. Take me to the gym. Ooh, excuse me. It's my dad. I'm assuming that the story here is the same as the Emerald story. They just gave us access to more types, which is totally fine. Attic bedrooms are so tough because it's like a fully private play. Yeah. I had a friend in high school who, when we were in, when we were in high school, because I knew him in middle school, but when we were in high school, his family built like a separate, I don't want to call it an apartment, but like its own space, like a. I don't even what do you call that? Not a townhome. It was basically like a garage, but on top of the garage, they built an apartment for him to live in. Like it was a studio apartment, the bathroom, a room, and it was like higher than the rest of the house that they had. And it was just in the backyard that they had. And I was like, what? So he literally lived, quote unquote, alone, but obviously was attached to the house. Like he could walk into the house or whatever. I thought that was, A, I was very jealous, but B, I thought that was crazy. Like imagine being 16 and you have your own place basically. I mean, they trusted him and everything was fine, but like you want to have your girlfriend over, be my guest. Like why not? You want to make an illegal betting ring where we play NFL Blitz, the league, and bet all the money that we don't have on it? Be my guest, I guess. It was interesting. He had like a dartboard that he would use for fun times. Oh my gosh. I get jump scare like that sometimes. I'll have pigeons stood on the window, magpies still on the window. I've had an owl there before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's terrifying. You just look out the window, you're like, oh my lord, what is happening out here? I could see that. Okay, we're gonna switch and maybe use a Pokemon to at least attack a little bit. Oh my. That's unfortunate. Let's go out to this. Astonish. Imagine Wally gets a shiny Mewtwo. Imagine. My friend has something similar, but it's like a shed, but it's not shed-like. It's basically a living room at the end of his garden. Yeah, something like that exactly is what it was. And it's just crazy that they built it for him. Like, imagine you're again 15, 16, and they're like, and you ask, hey, can I don't know, get some more space? I feel like I'm growing up. And they're like, sure, son. We're going to build you a space on top of the garage or shed outside. And it's a whole ass room that you could rent out to somebody and they just give it to their kid. Freaking awesome. Easy to abuse, though, I imagine. But he was a good kid, quote unquote. I'm saying quote unquote like I didn't know him. He was fine. This is bad. We're gonna go out to trash here. Dust. Ah, damn it. Whatever. I do need to use a different Pokemon at the front. No. I don't know how I feel about this. I like the idea of a bunch of different types. What I don't like so much is the fact that the game is identical. You know what I mean? It's just the same game. It's like a, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. It's just, I don't know. Exactly. It's a fun feature, not an overhaul. And we're playing all these different, you know, ROM hacks and stuff. And when you see something like Pokemon Unbound or something like a roguelike or a roguelite with a whole different can of paint on top of the fact that it's completely different, it's hard to be like, this is great. My bed is right under that window as well, and I don't have a curtain over it because it's an angled window. The line of trees blocking the road so nobody can see. I get blinded in the morning and random birds stand there. I mean, you know, all that privacy though. What about all the privacy? It's totally worth it. My house is always empty on weekends, so I could bring girls over if I wanted. Step 1, acquire a girlfriend. No, I had a long stand. Like, I hear you on that because when I was in high school, my mom was basically gone for a long time. Like, there were weeks where she wouldn't be at home because of work or whatever. And so I just, if I wanted to, I could have done anything. Could have had as many people as I wanted over. But I was a good kid. I really was. I tried to keep it chill. Why in the hell? We would do things like play Twister. Like, you know, we would play games of Monopoly. And it was me and some friends, and that's what we would do. Kind of similar to most fire red hacks. Yeah. The thing, like, I don't know, like Radical Red as an example is a complete overhaul of that game, right? I mean, sure, some of the most of the dialogue actually is the same, but you have these intricately created battles. Like, at least that's different, which I really appreciate. Oh, are we gonna die here? No. And I guess here they did add all the new Pokemon, right? Poplio's here. Pidov's here. And they did work. I mean, adding these different types is not easy. The sharp type. I just don't know how different it makes the game necessarily. And that's something that I'll figure out by playing more of it. But it begs the question, do I want to play more of it? Like, adding different types doesn't really... I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure. I don't dislike it, but... I'm just not all that impressed. Why did they have to invent the Ring doorbell, though? Because now it means I have to ask to bring people over, not just sneak 5 people in and sneak them out. Yeah, we didn't have Ring doorbells back in my day. You could do whatever you wanted. I used to... I can tell all my stories. But there was a time when I could easily sneak people in because we had a garage that you would just, you know, open the door, not of the garage, but the door to the side of the garage. And as long as people didn't hear the garage door opening, because it was loud, it would be like, you know, it would do its whole thing. If you didn't hear that, people would stay in our like downstairs because we had 3 floors. It was a townhome. So you go into the downstairs and stay there. And that's where all the crazy stuff happened. And if we wanted to sneak into the middle floor, you just splinter cell your way up there, man. Metal Gear Solid your way up. Oh no, you're dead. Switch. Let's bring Boris in. I figured this would be super effective because of the whole sharp situation and that being an ice type. Interesting. You know what I will say is that the typings seem to be pretty intuitive, which I appreciate. And it seems like they added new moves, which I also appreciate. I can get behind that. I can get behind this stuff. It's not bad. It's kind of a difficulty hack, but not in the sense your opponent just beats. Yeah. So just have, there's more factors to consider. Exactly. There's a lot more to think about. And there's a lot that you wouldn't know unless you looked it up, which is fine. But it's not like the trainers are quote unquote harder. It's just that you need the knowledge to be able to beat them. Normal and Fluffy. Puff Up, Teddy Tumble. Yeah. So it's like you're new to Pokemon. Kind of, sort of, actually. Outside of the fact that, right, you would know all of the base stats and the... Well, no, you wouldn't know the moves. But base stats... And that's kind of it. Yeah. This is how it felt learning the Pokemon matchups. That, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. So this could be interesting, like, long-term, right? If I was interested in relearning... I could definitely see someone getting way into this. Because again, it is so different just in terms of learning the Pokemon and the moves and stuff. And then the Pokemon that they do have, like they have Dino here, or Dino, whatever you want to call him. Like Gust being super effective is crazy. I'll take it. And then Absorb not being super effective is also crazy. So it's just, yeah, you have to learn a lot and get used to it, which would take a lot of time. Just like it does when you're playing Pokemon for the first time. I get it. Pokemon TMT Hardcore Nuzlocke win. Wait, what's Pokemon TMT? Too many times. Oh. Forget I said anything. I'm not embarrassed at all. Quick attack? Does literally nothing. Let's switch. Go Weedle. Excuse me. Okay, we'll stay in. Bon sweet. I just bubble you. Okay, that did literally nothing. Let's switch out. We'll go into Kale. Okay, that does nothing. Let's go into Leary here, who's Angie. Rage. That did less than 0. Let's just go into Poppy. And hopefully we'll squirt flower on him. Alright. Cool. 26 minutes in. You know, I think I've played enough to render a verdict on this game. Because there's not going to be any differences in the gym leader, I imagine. And I can't forget, they do... I mean, we do have access to... Oh, man, you outspeed me. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like, that's still super effective. That's fine. We do get... What was the word I was thinking of something. Gone now. It's too bad. Oh, the infinite rare candy thing makes the game way easier. I wish they implemented some kind of like level cap system. That'd be really nice. So that we can't abuse the infinite rare candies, because that makes this whole thing a little trivial. But you know what? If you're playing this game for the difficulty, you can implement your own difficulty. I get that. I get that. We'll go into you. Get silly. I just look at the gym leader and level cap core and the hardcore world. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that would be, you would enforce it on yourself, which should be fine. Just gonna do that. Beautiful. We're gonna gust you. We're gonna icy wind. Cool.
My motorcycle sounds like this burr, and my sprinkler sounds like this.
Beautiful. And that, folks, TTS of the day. Gosh. Okay, let's go back. Also, hello, Booty Hunter. How's it going? How you doing? I am tempted to infinite rare candy up here, but you know, let's just do it for a couple levels. It's fine. Quick attack, which is normal. Yeah. Get you to level 9, and you get level 9 as well. All right. Yeah, let's just lead Weedle. Da-da-da. And we absorb. We kill this thing. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Let's switch. We go Leery. We rage. Okay, we rage again. We rage against the machine. Lily. Yuck. Okay, we're gonna go out to trash and gust him up. Yikes. We're gonna switch. We're gonna go into you. It's super effective. That blows. What about Squirt Flower? I did nothing. I don't think we're gonna outspeed for very long. Okay, we kill you. Yes, now we outspeed. Off. Awesome. Awesome. Oh yeah, we would also switch it to be shift or whatever. Nice kill. Now stay in. I am curious, but we're gonna do this. I did no damage at all. We're gonna bite. Yikes. All right, we're switching. Going to Kale. Fossilize, huh? We might lose to this. I think we do. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ball toy, I was not familiar with your game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We lost there. Wait, Poplio's evolving. We lost and Poplio's evolving. Great. Beautiful. I guess this will be a good moment to see if there's any change in its typing as it evolves. Maybe not. It is just a little clown Pokemon. Let's see. Nope, just water silly. Okay. It does have a relearn, which is great. Wait, let me look at this one more time. Battle moves and contest moves. Okay. I did want to see what type of move. So bite is dark still. Interesting. Okay. I don't hate it. It's interesting for sure. It's not super easy if you follow better rules than we did. It was cool. It was cool. So I was mean the other day, and it was some level 100 Rayquaza versus some trainer they missed in the forest, and it was being compared to Hydro Bomb versus Crying Baby. Coughing Baby. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Oh, okay, cool. It's not super late at all. We have... How many more games on this list? 1, 2... Damn, there's 11 games still on this list, man. Let's get to it. All right. Spinning the wheel. Let's lock in. Pokemon Star Emerald. We're going to be back in the land of Emerald, folks. Let me see where it is. Back-to-back Emerald. Let me see here. Pokemon. There it is. This is going to be something. I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's do that. And then let's move you off the screen. Pokemon Star Emerald. It's Moemon. It's Moemon. If you know what Moe is, be prepared. I actually don't know anything about this game, but we'll see right now. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Moemon. My name is Birch. But everyone calls me the Moemon Professor. This is what Moemon are. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Moemon. Let's get the timer started. Start the timer. So Moemon is, I believe that it is a bunch of Pokemon in the style of like idol girls. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the story is any different. But I do know that this mod was super popular for a time. Why? You know, I'm curious. Okay, so we're starting out like Emerald, I think? Or is this a Ruby construction? I don't remember. It's a Moemon. So I think this might be... Would you like to play with level caps? Yes. Normal caps. Great. So there are... So this is actually going to be relatively difficult. Okay. Okay, we're here, honey. Yada, yada, yada. I wonder if the story's going to be literally any different. Set the clock. It doesn't really matter. Let's make it, yeah. Vajoinja spotted. Let's go. A pre-fused Vajoinja. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. Okay. He's using his Moemon. Alright. I forget how this starts. Don't we go wait, what? What? Alright, they have different routes in the game. I'm already liking this more. I'm telling you, you add anything to the game. I'm gonna have to get used to this part. This part is gonna take some getting used to. But it's still... We're just gonna have little fighting idols that are gonna fight against each other. That'll be great. Panpour. Is it just the Pokemon, but they're... I feel like I'm gonna get put on a list, but they're cute. It's like cutesy. I don't know. Look, they're just Pokemon, but Old Rod Moemon. Shelmet. Good Rod Moemon. Shelmet. Okay, this looks badass though. This is cool. Super Rod. Shelmet. Tadbulb. Like, some of them are cool, and some of them are like, why did you make this? All right, let's see what else is over here. They change anything else up? Oh, this is different. You started your adventure yet? Yeah, man. It's the instructions for the running shoes. Okay. All right. I have to go to May's house, right? That's what you do first. Wait, what is this? And you are? Oh, you're Mikkel, our new next door neighbor. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. She's upstairs? She's not upstairs. I want to steal her ball. Who are you? Okay. So this is Ruby, not Emerald, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, they start a little differently. Help me. Torchic, the chick Moemon. Mudkip, the mudfish Moemon. Trika, let's see what they look like. Oh, it's cute, right? Oh, it's cute, right? I think Mudkip's the right choice. Not because of how they look, but like... Sure. Gmail. Sure. Look, we are stuck here for 26 more minutes. Ride with me. Torchic? I pick Mudkip every time. You know what? No, when I first played this game, I played Torchic, but I think Mudkip's the right call. Oh no, Zigzagoon. I don't know how I feel about shooting the Moemon with the water gun. I don't want to think about it. I was in the tall grass. So the entire game is going to be fight the other young girl with your young girl. That's exactly what we're going to do. Which feels way worse than Pokemon. Like, doesn't that feel like... It just feels crazy. Okay, we're going to give her a name. Her name is... Liara. Yeah, a blue girl. What? It's Ash. From the show. Hey there, Professor. We're back. Okay, so they've changed. You know what? This is already better than Too Many Types because it has different stuff in it. Not just because of the focus. I'm sorry you had to go look for Pikachu by yourself, but I was attacked by a Zigzagoon. Is Pikachu all right now? Yes, Professor. He is fine now. Isn't that right, Pikachu? That's great to hear. Now I suppose introductions are in order. Ash, this is Michaela, the young trainer who saved me from that Zigzagoon. I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town in the Kanto region. This is my buddy Pikachu. So, let me get this straight. There are Pikachu in here, but there's also Moemon. So there's Pokemon and Moemon? Or is this Pikachu actually a Moemon also? Let's find out, I guess. I'm just starting my own journey here in the Hoenn region too. Let's have a battle sometime. Let's go Pikachu. Like the game, guys. Get it? Alright, if you work with Moemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid, May, is also studying Moemon. Great. Okay, we're out of here. I need a Cantonian Vulpix to help me with cooking, but I only have an Alolan Vulpix. Nah. Okay, cool. So they trade there. What about you, lady? She's just asking me if I started my adventure. I obviously have. Let's talk to our mom one more time. We get to rest. Thanks, Mom. Bye, Mom. Let's see what else is out here. Those games are poo-poo. Gmail, we had a whole conversation. I had one with Dan in chat where he was defending those games. And I was like, you can't defend this. Defending is maybe the wrong word. He was saying that he liked the reimagination of Pokemon Red because they were better graphics. I hate playing those games. They're so awful to play. So bad. The catching mechanic, terrible. The fights, awful. It's not a good game in my opinion. It could have been done better. I agree. See the sign here? If you talk to it, it'll show you all the available Moemon in the route. Every route has one of these. Pretty convenient, isn't it? Okay, cool. Not bad. Wild Moemon will jump out at you in tall grass. Okay. I don't like how she jumped up and down. Wait, do we have any balls? No. You're gonna have to die, big bro. Goodbye. Alright, we're off. If Moemon get tired, take them to a Moemon Center. I'm gonna change the time it is. Kanto is your favorite region? Really? It's not just because you've seen me play it over and 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 over again. Wait, I can't change the time. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. And over and over and over again. Weedle. Now this is a cute Pokemon design. I actually think that's really cute. If I want to get tired, okay, got you. Pidgey, Zigzagoon, Caterpie, Sintret. Okay. 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 I just feel like I shouldn't be playing this game. I feel like I should be streaming it. Where is it? Hey, you over there. Can you come here, please? Take a good look in the trees. Happen to see something? Nothing, huh? Huh? Want to know what I'm doing? I'm looking for hidden grottos. Oh, don't tell me you don't know about hidden grottos. Don't worry, just listen to me. Hidden grottos are small openings in the trees where you can find moemon or items. The best part is if you return the next day, you can find another. Oh, interesting. Wait. They're just like hidden inside. Okay. Can I get balls first, please? Bro. You guys are in my way. Can I please get out of here? I want to get balls, man. I feel like everything except the Pokemon overhaul makes the ROM hack good. You don't like all these young kids that we're fighting other young kids with? It feels bad like that they're fighting each other. Okay, we're gonna get some Pokeballs. I should get more. That's fine. Out of cash. I look over for a second. What the hell is this lolly Pokemon game? Kaz, it's not my fault. I don't want to be playing this right now. On stream. I mean, at all. I feel like every moment I play this, I should be added to a list. But it's just it's cute. I'm not gonna finish the sentence. They're Moemon. I was gonna read the Pokedex entries. I'm pretty sure they're the same. Well, actually, she's canonically a 4,000-year-old fox goddess. That is exactly what it is. Well, you see, she's actually been asleep for 9,000 years. She's a dragon god, so not really a kid. I don't know, man. Her name you fish. I mean, they are cute designs, though. I can't. That's just true. 2v2. Oh no, fish is so low, bro. Let's get out of here. Let me why are there wild double battles? What? And you can't turn them off? So is it all double battles? Oh, that might be a deal breaker for me. It's not. That was just one of them. Okay, weird. They're all vampires, so they're actually one. I'm calling the Kaz. No, don't call the police. It's not my fault, okay? It was on a list of games to play as ROM hacks. What do you want me to do? Not play it? We're gonna name you Callie. All right, let's get out of there. Let's go to the Moemon. They even changed this to be MC for Moemon Center. That's crazy. Wait, what's this? Please come back after receiving your Moedex, okay? Delete an egg? Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Excuse me? I just discovered the footprints of a rare... Oh, okay. I didn't know what bro was saying. I want to take a rest, so I'm saving my progress. I don't think I'll be doing that. When a Moemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. I got it. I mean, they even redesigned the towns. So, like, you're going to be on a list soon? No, I hope not. When Moemon battle, they eventually level up and become stronger. Oh, I wonder what the evolutions look like, though. Aren't you guys curious? Like, even a little bit? I can tell you this. Patrat here looks way better than Patrat in the game. So, I mean, that's positive, right? Do they evolve from? Well, I imagine they evolve. You know what? They might, and they might at least look different. I'm not sure. We're gonna name you Lily. Rock Smash. All right. Trico. We're gonna switch. We're gonna go into Cali. Peck. Let's kill this thing. Oh my god. Okay. The game is actually not easy. I'm gonna be honest. They're using tactics. That's so funny. It's actually funny. I think I know why my dad is an eye out for you. All right. And I do like they give you, like, you know, your options for what Moemon are going to be there or whatever. That's kind of cool. Right, guys? Is Callie perhaps from Cali? Knows a girl named called Sally. She's a gangster, so she wears a pouch. Yes. To all the above. Okay, we're out of here. Cinema. Wait, Mikkel, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Yes. Your father's child. Alright, so you look good together with Moemon. Here, honey, if you're running... Okay, we got the running shoes. And the old rod. Okay. Cool. Let me use my old rod and get some more Moemon. How about that? We pull out the rod. And we go for some Moe. Rock Smash? That did literally 0 damage. Water gun? Why is there Shelmet in here in the first place? Whoops. Okay, we got some balls. Throw the balls. Moemon Nuzlocke win. Imagine. Imagine if you used your points, Kaz, for the next game I play to be a Nuzlocke run of this. Don't get any crazy ideas, please. That wasn't an ask for you to do that. That was just, I'm saying you could do that. And I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that's a possibility. I will lose so much credibility and so many viewers, but it will be worth it for the lols, I guess, right? That's a great idea. It's one of the worst ideas I've ever said online. We're gonna tackle. Should it be easier than Rad Red? Honestly, I'm not all that... Well, you know what? Yes, it should be easier than Rad Red. But it does seem a little difficult. Which is funny to me. It's not lulz, it's content. Okay. I want a Miltank only Rad Red Nuzlocke. So you want me to never win. Got you. Heard. Butter. Oh, it's a Pichu. We have to have this Moemon, right? Miltank is the GOAT, though. Only rollout run? Imagine. I would hate my life and myself. If you ever want to watch a streamer lose the joy and life in their eyes, that would be the way. We're gonna name you Chloe. Especially if they're jailing. Yes. Miltank do be the GOAT. Okay. Let's run through. Oh, let's run through here. Let's get out of there. And let us heal. We should probably catch some more stuff. It's a Weedle. We're gonna tackle. Do it one more time, like Daft Punk. Since they're not a Pokemon, I choose Liara. Why though? We're gonna name you what's an H name? Thank you, Gmail. Haley. I have to go all the way back. The funny thing is I have to go all the way back here to do this. Wait, are there oh, yeah, of course. Well, I guess we're gonna pick the mascot up. Which you in? Let's get to it. Jail doesn't apply. Yeah, it does. These aren't Pokemon. Why has someone put so much effort into this art? The art is really good. Like, genuinely, it's really good. And imagine, there are evolutions for all these Moemon, too. So, like, I don't even know what they look like. I want to see. I'm curious. Okay. They made Bidoof a queen. I think they get credit, though. Like, I get it. The premise, a little crazy. But, like, the art's kind of good. It feels a little weird, but it's also kind of cool. I don't know how to feel. I'm not sure how to feel exactly. We'll be ranking it, so we'll see. They're going to jail, but for what? They're just adorable. Booty Hunter, couldn't have said it better myself. Plump Mouse Pokemon is what it said. I'm sorry, what? Jail for the creator of this game. We're gonna call you Queen. Because that you are, indeed. Only Pokemon that can escape a Master Ball. Game of the Year Bidoof Edition. Why are you here? I'm not very tall, so I sink. Okay. Did not ask, but thanks for sharing. Wait a sec. I mean, that'll tell us. Oh. No. Oh, we're so cooked. Okay, we have to switch out. They're using, like, tactics and whatnot. Golly, man. Switch right now. We're going to Cali. Yikes. We switch out again. We go into last. You should tank this. Oh, my. Okay, we're going to acid. Protect. Acid. Acid. Protect. Acid. Great. That worked out better than I expected. We're gonna go back into Chloe. Play nice. Play nice again. Yeah, this will work. Quick, use one of your other younger... I'm just not going to read the chat. I can't read it out loud. Species plump mouse Pokemon. No, you know, accurate. It just feels weird to say it when they're not the Pokemon. So it is accurate. Acid. Can I get... Oh, you're kidding. Okay, we're gonna go into fish. Tackle. Yikes. Thanks for living, I guess. Yikes. Oh no. Okay, one Pokemon's dead. I think we go into you. And we hit him with that acid, please. Okay, cool. Shelmet, you are amazing. Listen, you. If you're strong, you should have told me before. Bro, don't fight me if you're gonna be so ass. How about that? Okay. Can we use our rod to catch another one? Holding onto my rod. Let's see if we get another one. No! She died. I mean, the Moemon died. Oh my god. These are... I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I like the designs. Not like in a weird way, but just in a like... They're really cool. They're well done. They're really good. It's really good. Like, that's a cool design. Okay. But I know every time I say that, I just sound like more of a creep. Oh my freaking... Okay, hold on. Hold. We're going to go into fish here? We're going to tackle? Yikes. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I've gone to karaoke, and when that was sang once, I was like, wait, do I know this song? At the time, I did not. And I was like, oh, it's, you know, that's fine. It's kind of, you know, just emo. Another H. No. Let's do a Kale. A great name. How much time do we have left? 26 minutes. First time chatter here. This game is really weird. I'm going to watch Not So Stellar instead for a safe place. That's so sad because it probably is. Even though she's playing the scary game where she's really terrible at it, I bet it's a better experience than here. I'm so sorry. Tell her I send my apologies for sending other people there instead of here. Like, look at the fit. The fit's kind of fire, and she has a purse. Like, come on, man. They're cool designs. They're cool. It's a goth. Goth with a badge. The bag. Oh, we're venting politically here. Politically there? Really? Is that what's happening? Fixation Moemon. Ah, yes. How about we call you Kathleen? While I'm catching all the lolly. That is, you know what? I have nothing to say against it because it's just true. How long? I have 3 more minutes until I'm lost in this hell. Let's get out of here. Caterpie. Callie? Help. Yikes. Come on. Oh, look at the Caterpie. That's what I'm saying, Booty Hunter. They're cute. They're well made. Mikkel went 100% playing this off stream. Don't say that to me. Oh my, look at the Grubbin. Look. It's wearing the head of Grubbin as like a helmet. I believe it. Don't believe that, Booty Hunter. I'm just glad there's no first-time chatters in here. That would terrify me. I mean, hopefully they saw the title of the stream, right? And they know I'm just doing... I'm a first-time chat Gmail. No, you're not. Over 1,000 chat messages. Damn. Go ahead and go out here, Butter. Scratch. You can die, that's fine. Who? It's you that has Peck, right? No. You were really just about to go out there and die for me. Yikes. Oh, we got the crit? Awesome. Alright, is there any other... Found you. I forgot to introduce myself earlier. I'm Leaf, and you are... Nice to meet you, Mikkel. I managed to find that hidden grotto I was telling you about. Talking about Moemon makes me want to battle. We're gonna die. No. Oh no. What a way to end, bro. Oh my gosh. This is how you end a run. Oh my god. Oh. Protect myself. Oh my goodness. This is legit difficult. Like, legit. And there you have it, folks. Star Emerald, Moemon. It was definitely something. It was definitely something. Well, I have thoughts, but we'll wait to share our thoughts when we rank the game against the other games we played today. Let's go ahead. I did not expect it to be like that exactly. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna take a quick little break just to get my mind situated. What time is it? Okay, we might have to I don't know if I have time for one more. We can't go out like that, can we? We can't go out like that. Let's get one more on the board. Let's go ahead. Praying for Sippy Cup. Let's run this. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, we've already played Pokemon Crown, so we'll actually remove this. Run it one more time. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Pokemon Valor. Okay. Let's get Pokemon Valor up here. Okay. Now, hopefully, this game is not nearly as controversial, let's say, as our last one. Let's run the timer now. And as this is our last one, let's hope it's good. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Okay. Okay. That's just normal dialogue. Trying to see if there's anything incredible. Let's take your first step into the world of Pokemon. Professor Vine is your name. Alright. People often come to me for advice. For I am a Pokemon professor. In our realm, creatures called Pokemon dwell. Alright, he opens up with a Scyther. I'm not sure what that means, but great. People keep Pokemon as pets, soldiers, trophies, and friends. Okay, that is different dialogue. Personally, my job is to study Pokemon. You want to become a Pokemon trainer? That's great, but first tell me something. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Scyther is actually such a cool Pokemon. I agree. They cooked. And then Scizor is so cool. I think the other, Cleavor is kind of cool too, but Scizor is awesome. Maybe not top 5 material. My top 5 is all Miltank, but def top 10. What happened to Scraggy and Scrafty? What happened? His name is Salt. Yeah. Okay. Mikkel. Oh, am I in dream state? Okay. I like it. Mikkel, I'm sure you weren't sleeping in my class, especially on the last day of school. I would never, professor, lady, teacher. Then you must have heard my question about Haunter. What is the answer? Yes. Haunter is not a water type. Damn it. You've all graduated. You may now go see Professor Vine in his laboratory. He will set you on your way. I wish all of you luck and hope you achieve greatness. Wait. You're a bit of a lazy student. Bro, no I'm not. They're not Miltank. Miltank's more of a gangster than they'll ever be. That's crazy. You'll make a great Pokemon trainer. In fact, you remind me of my son. Just don't forget what's important. You should see your mother before you visit Professor Vine. Don't tell me what to do. You don't even know me like that. Okay, I'm already liking that this is so much more different than the last 2 games we played. You know how I appreciate that. The novelty, if you will. Whose house is this? Milk, bread, Easter eggs. How poignant. Okay, this is empty house. Hi, honey. I'm so proud of you for graduating Pokemon school. I wish you didn't have to leave, but you had better go see Professor Vine. Sorry you were up so late last night because of all the chores I asked you to do. You must be exhausted, but I appreciate you helping me. I got you these running shoes. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Mom. Bye, Mom. Let's go into the Pokemon lab. I went to school with Michaela. He was always asleep in the back of class. No, I wasn't. You don't know my school life, my habits. Waiting for Professor Vine. He's out running errands. Okay. Let's go find this professor. Professor? Where am I going? Let's go back. That was scary. Is this Professor Vine? I'm watching this Pokemon for Professor Vine. Okay. Where is Professor Vine at? Bro, where's bro at? Okay, not there. Not there. Hello, Snorlax. Okay, we definitely have to go this way. Dang, I keep getting lost. Do you know how to leave? Yes. It's literally right here. It's literally right here, lady. Okay, let's go up here. Hey, Dole. Remember Dole? Ring a dong dillo. What? Well, hello there, Mikkel. My hearty. I'm Tombo Ball Bombadil. I'm having trouble reading this. Oh my goodness. And I've been expecting you. First time chatting here. I was in 9th grade with Mikkel, and he was known as Snorlax with how much he slept in class. Gmail, no, you weren't. Also, I didn't sleep in class, like, ever. Except for some days where I would. But it didn't happen very often. When you get yourself a Pokemon, you can come back, and I'll teach it a mighty powerful magic. So comes magic? What? Okay. Tom Babaldi, folks. Tom Babaldi. Okay, can I get this? Chimmy Berry. What? Okay. I'm trying to catch that Cubone. I'll be out of my way soon, okay? Primy Berry. I have to lose some weight if I plan on getting out of this forest. Bro, what? Alright. I guess we go this way then? Where is Professor Vine at, bro? Okay, not this way. Maybe he's here? Watching TV, okay. Pokeball, great. My Bulbasaur used Sweet Scent. Okay. I have no idea where this professor is. Where are you, bro? Can't go up there. It's not over here. Another Pokeball here. Okay. Here. No, I've already done it. I got the stuff. I'll be waiting outside Professor Vine's laboratory. Please hurry. I got you. Yeah. Got you. Are we good? Okay. Got it. Got it. I used to sleep in my cooking class. How? How'd you get away with that? Wouldn't you have to like cook or something? Hello, McCall. I'm very proud of you for graduating Pokemon school today. I'm sure you're very eager to get started on your journey. See if you can find my apprentice Salt so that I can give you both some advice on your adventure. Okay. So we have to go right back. No worries. No worries. Hey there, sorry I snapped at you earlier, but I caught that Cubone though. By the way, you really shouldn't be out here without a Pokemon. Why don't you keep an eye on my Eevee for a while? You want to give it a nickname? Sure. We'll call it Cashmere. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. Whoa, what was that? I'm going to run ahead and make sure Professor Vine is alright. Out of my way, twerp. I stole these Pokemon fair and square, and I'm not giving them back. Oh. I like this story so far. We're going to tackle. It seems like there's a lot going on. Oh, we got crit? Bro, if we lose. Nah, man. That could have been awful. How do they even allow a crit to happen there? So I'm going to take these Pokemon and leave. No, you're not. Get your ass back. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's horrible. Team Rocket broke in here and stole all my new discoveries. I found all 10 new types of evolutions. There's 10. Okay. 10 Eevee evolutions. All right. They've got me. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Pokemon League, but would you do me a favor along the way? If you and Salt could keep an eye out for those thugs and take back the poor Pokemon, I would appreciate it. In fact, you can keep any that you find as long as you take good care of them and train them well. It's all here so I could give you both these. Get some Pokedexes. Pokedex will keep track. Pokeballs. Boston Salt. Okay. Got it. No problem, bro. Alright, we out of here. Let's go to our home. Let's rest up. Oh, we have a 3-story house. Let's see what's up here. Can I put in codes? Can I put in codes? Ah. Can I? No. You know I was going to try to do it, though. Zelda Pokemon. Zelda Pokemon. Oh, like this is Zelda Pokemon? Maybe. Perhaps. Alright. Can we... Two Nintendos and not in this economy. 2 switches, imagine. You don't have a map yet? Here, take this. Thanks. Let's see what the map looks like. Okay, so it is Kanto. Interesting. Parmesan City. Port Fromage. Taleggio Town. Feta Town. Okay, so all of its food. Except for... Well, saffron... Yeah, never mind. Okay, interesting. I wonder how different it is. Or if it's mostly the same. So, Weedle. Let's get the Weedle. We missed. Okay, so they're still using... That sucks. They're still using the old move data. Like Tackle has a 95% accuracy rate. That sucks. I hate that. I wonder if Poison works the same. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Zir. Oh, it does. That sucks. Do we have antidotes? No. Okay. This is awful. Da, 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 da. I'm still interested in what's happening, even though that's one of my least favorite things. Oh, hold on. My Pokemon, would you like me to teach it Hyper Beam? Yeah. This move can be learned only once. No, never mind. Let's not waste Hyper Beam on an Eevee. I think that's stupid. Let's do this though. Pokeball. I wonder how the experience is shared. These are the important things. I still think this game might be a little more difficult than a normal Pokemon game. We're gonna keep Cashmere in. This Pidgey will literally kill. Perfect, I guess. This sucks, man. And we can't even heal. Like, this is not... This is tough. Turning into bed, in from bed. Whoops. Oh, no, you're good. Now you're seeing me from the bed. Wait. Forget I said that. Intimidate? Yikes. Okay, we're gonna poison. No, this doesn't even matter. Poison Sting's gonna do 0. Oh, now we're stuck. That's too bad, man. This is gonna suck really hard. Can I switch? No, it won't matter. I don't have any. This is a difficult one, actually. This is a difficult one for sure. I'm not upset. Oh, and it's not even attacking me for some reason. Okay. I'll just do this forever. All right, and we get crit. That's fine. This tackle is my only option. We get out of there alive, which is nice. Wow. Wow, that was I can't get into another fight. Yeah, this is tough. And then I have to go all the way back because there's no other way to heal. Oh god. Because the problem is, like, I don't even have, there's no Pokemart. There's nothing. So I have to just do this for now. That really sucks. Is there anything over here that I missed maybe? No. No. Okay. I mean, if this is the way that they want this to go, that's fine. Alright, back at it. Okay, now you get a potion. I wish. That'd be nice. Oh, we did dodge that fight, though. Okay, there's a Caterpie. Let's get the Caterpie. It'll be helpful in the long run. Oh, come on, bro. Get into this ball. Why didn't you give... And that is what the hiker said, but I don't know why I didn't get one. I haven't talked to him again. And nothing happened. We're gonna name you Cat. Let's do... Whoops. Let's do this. Because we have to. Catpie. Caterpie. Oh my lord, no. I'm not doing this. Bro, come on. This can't be happening. Oh, do they not know I have a time restraint here? This is the worst. I'll crit, I hope, man. Booty Hunter said it. And they were right. Perfect. Okay, the one thing that is going to be a challenge is the fact that we are going to be stuck. That's gonna be tough. I just caught this Pokemon and I want to try it out. Okay. Bulbasaur. Tail Whip. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Hey. Citrus Berry. Perfect. Sure, it's an okay Pokemon if it's your starter. I know Eevee isn't typically good, but maybe they give you the ribbon or something? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. It's a runaway too. I think the idea is that they're going to, well, because there's 10 different evolutions, they want to allow us to get one. I'm thinking one of the new ones, maybe. There's lots to do. Go to the beach, eat at the diner, or drop off your Pokemon at the new daycare center. Okay. Maybe it eases you in later. It's supposed to be difficult and it eases you in later. Maybe that's how it works. This is a brand new daycare center. It may not be as fancy as the one on Colby Island, but we still take great care of your Pokemon, okay? What up, old man? I run a daycare service. Ooh. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We have 3 Pokemon. I need to raise them all. Do we get an antidote? Isn't it sad about Eevee? They're extremely rare now, and somehow they are unable to evolve anymore. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. Pokemon in the daycare center. Okay. I think it's just expecting you to keep run back and forth. I hope not. I want to go swimming. But my mom says I have to wait 30 minutes after eating. Yeah, if there's like some kind of lore that they're going to introduce about Eevee not being able to evolve, or you have to do something special to make them evolve, I'm here for that. I love this old rod that my brother in Telageo Town just gave me. You can't have mine, but I think he has another spare with him. Fishing is my life. I mean, that sounds a little sad, buddy. Carbos. Alright, let's look in here. Aren't plants amazing? What is TM09? Bullet Seed. Okay. Getting ready for my hike through the old forest. Okay. Get prepared, bro. Oh, maybe this is not the restaurant. It seems like Zelda to me, where you beat something and unlock a new evolution. Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I could take that. Okay, let's get some more Pokeballs. Just in case. And we will need potions. This might be a game where we just have to have healing items on us at all times. Which I'm okay with. Because typically I don't really like to have them. Once those were all Eevee could evolve into, and I can't believe there's more now. I want to know. Remember when there were only 8 different types that Eevee could evolve into? Now there are 18? Oh, okay. So that means that they've made an evolution for every type. Interesting. Maybe they're talking about the 10 extra because the 8 that we already know about, and then 10 more. It's like a poison Eevee, a ghost Eevee, a ground Eevee. I wonder. The original 8 types are still around somewhere. So the 8 are still around. The 10 are brand new. Interesting. Bring me a Ruby. I will give you a rare Pokemon. Sure. Okay, a Ruby. We need one. Let's switch our Pokemon around. I would love to evolve these pokes. You can go through. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just fixing up my ferry to Port Fromage. It will be done later. Okay. Oh man. Quiet Cave. Alright. Let me I mean, it's getting late in the stream. You know what we must do. You know what we must listen to. Y'all know. The Fakemon EV people have made are pretty cool. I agree. I wonder if the ones in this game are cool. They should have done 18. That would be cool. And one is a battle bond. That'd be kind of fire. Oh man, this game is going to be difficult. Yeah, this is fine. We should probably switch. And switch again. Poison point. Man. We're gonna go into cat. And tackle. I mean, oh my gosh, everyone poison point, man, that sucks. So bad. I'm gonna dip. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Gmail. You won't miss too much because I will be out soon as well. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Get some sleep. Hopefully your foot does not feel too bad. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. See you here whenever you get the chance to be here next. But I appreciate you. Oh God. This is tough. This is tough. I could have played that a little differently. It doesn't really matter. I'm playing it like it's a Nuzlocke and I can't use potions and stuff. But I literally bought them with the intent to use them, so I should probably just do that. Wait, are we stuck here? Nah. Cool. What do you do to his foot? Oh no. Gmail has apparently he had like a blister on his foot and he made it worse by walking a long distance today. I believe that is what happened. Okay, we're gonna quick attack. Who dropped the knife? That would be Canadian. Average Canadian. Accidentally dropped a knife a couple, like last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. And they've been trying to recover from it since, which is really tough. Her foot is doing better, gradually. And then Latifi injured her foot. It was last week as well. But that was through football, apparently. So everyone's getting their foot injured. It's just not good. But I think both of them are doing much better now than they were. Okay, we're gonna name you Dude. Sandshrew? Can't believe Canadian didn't go to the doctor, but maybe they're right and it's fine. You know, I am just glad that they are taking care of themselves the best that they can. But yeah, definitely should be going to the doctor. But they said they wrapped it and all that sort of stuff, and they've been feeling better since. But that is scary. They did it while they were while I was streaming, and they said it happened. And I was like, "What do you mean?" It was pretty scary for me to hear that. But if they're fine, then it's fine. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, we're not gonna use the antidote. It's fine. Dude fainted. Dude. Okay. What do we have? 4 more minutes of this? You know, I think actually I'm pretty confident on where I feel maybe get a return or frustration soon. That would be nice. I don't even know if this is like a difficulty hack like that. It feels like it's not trying to be. But maybe. I guess we'll see pretty soon. I'm gonna switch out. We don't have like a fighting move, do we? Anybody have? No. Yeah, it's just really interesting. Yeah, let's do this fight. This will tell me all I need to know. Wow. All the Pokemon trainers have are level 9, which is crazy to me. Which would imply that it is a difficulty hack. Which is nuts. Because, like, why? I mean, I assume that it's meant to be this hard. It's just odd to me. I think the only thing I have been given is bullet seed, which is fine. Yeah, it's a curious one. And everyone's a physical attacker, so this is great. Do this. I don't think it's supposed to be hard. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be easy. I do not know. I do not know. These Pokemon being level 9 when you can catch them at level 5 and 6 is telling me a different story. But we'll see. And the fact that you have to level individually, that feels, you know, it's a fine thing. I'm not actually that upset about it. I think it's pretty cool. I think that the wings that they're trying to do are also pretty cool. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna save, and you know what? 2 more minutes to this. We're fine. I think this is where we can end it here. I feel pretty confident in how I feel about this game. The story seems interesting. The ways that they're showcasing or sharing that there's like these different EVs and stuff like that could be kind of cool. Yeah. Let's do this. We're going to turn you off for a second and remove that. Put this back on. Go right here. Boom. Yeah. And then let's move this down a touch. Whoop. Let's mess that up. Can we zoom? Nope, that's fine. Okay. So, currently, we have a couple Pokemon games in our S tier, Pokemon Dark Worship, Pokemon Unbound, a couple in our A tier, Emerald and Imperium, and Emerald Rogue, Pokemon Harvest Craft in our B tier, and then these Pokemon games that I will never play again in my life, ever, if I ever get a chance to, ever, which is Escape Room and Nova Red Edition. So the ones that we really like today, what did we play today? We played Pokemon Crown, we played Pokemon Evolved, played Pokemon 100 Trials, Star Emerald, and Too Many Types. 100 Trials is right here. I loved playing this game. And it's one that if like I didn't have time limits on each one of them, I would have kept playing for a while. It's a roguelite. I love it. The way you get Pokemon and the kind of mystery aspect of that, I loved. The part where the trainer battles are difficult, love that as well. You can change up everything you want to, like the EVs, the move relearning stuff, what you have to pay attention to, how to make money, like all that stuff I thought was really inventive and cool. And not endless repeatability, but a lot of different things to go into, try again, etc., etc. I really liked it. I would have kept playing it. We will add it to the list. It will be something that we play in the future for sure. Pokemon Too Many Types. Now this one, I'm going to put in the, if I'm bored tier. It seemed cool. I like that it does, like one of the people that was in chat said, it's kind of like playing Pokemon for the first time because the types are new. There's also old types, but you have to learn how everything goes into the other. So like there's a silly typing, there's a fluffy typing, right? The nice thing is that they're all pretty intuitive. The thing that was really weird to me was that I mean, I had to pull out a typing chart, which I haven't done in years for a Pokemon game, to just learn it. And that is kind of giving you that sort of like, it's a new Pokemon game, etc., etc. I don't think, because of the way that the ROM hack is, I don't think that it would be something that I would go out of my way to play right now with all the other things that are options. But I do like that it tries something different. I just don't like that it's so samey with Emerald. It's just Emerald, but reskinned with all these new moves and new Pokemon types. I do like that there's new moves, but, you know, it's just a lot to wrap your mind around. But it could be interesting if I was bored at some point. Kaz says, has he rated Moemon yet? I have not, and I want that to be the last thing I do. Pokemon Evolved. So this one's tough. For what we were doing, I put it here. For what it probably is, it might be here. We played that game for 40 minutes, and it did nothing, right? It was just a regular Fire Red. Other than, like, the encounters were different, which that's cool. But I think in order to see what the evolutions are, because it goes up past, you know, the 3 evolutions, it takes a long time. Or maybe that's not true, and we just need to play it for longer to get there. Maybe it's an hour or whatever. But if the only quote-unquote new content is new Pokemon encounters, there are just other games that do that. And if it's about the evolutions, then I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just for that to happen, you know? So, I don't know. It's something that maybe I could play, but I don't see myself going after this when there's so many other things that I'd rather be spending my time with. Pokemon Crown. This one, easy A tier. Or S tier, I'm sorry. I would love to play this game right now. There's quests. It's completely reskinned. It's a totally different world, basically. I loved the fact that they put a bunch of different vibes to the game, if you will. So it's set in, you know, medieval time frame. There's a class warfare, essentially. Pokemon are seen as less than, and it's like kind of grungy, and you're seeing the underbelly of all this sort of stuff. Loved it. Just absolutely loved it. The battling system's completely different than a regular Pokemon game. The catching system's completely different, kind of giving you TFT vibes and whatnot. I just had a ton of fun. It was so much fun. Pokemon Star Emerald. So this is the Moemon. I don't have anything to say about that game. What else did we play? We played other stuff. Valor, which was the new one that we were just on. I think we'll put it in A. It was really good. I really enjoyed what we played so far. I'm super curious. It is semi-difficult. Like, it's not super hard, but it would require me to use my brain. And I like that there's some cop-out is being put in my chat. That's crazy. There are some really cool things about it. I like the fact that they're doing 18 different EVs. I like that there's other story elements that are interesting. There's like a mystery going on. I think it'll be like half difficult, half new things going on. Like I like what they're doing, what they're setting up, and that is pretty interesting to me. I think that's all we played today, right? Oh, we played Eclipse. That's right. We did play Eclipse. Ooh, where do I put Eclipse? It's kind of in the middle of A and B. Like, I didn't hate it. It was pretty cool. I didn't get too far into it. It seemed like a lot of the stuff that they wanted or that I've heard is good about it happens later. It's kind of maybe bottom A is where I'd put it for now. But again, I mean, this early on, not enough to know if it's good or bad or whatever. So that's where we are on part 2 of our tier list. We still have so much more to go, obviously. But I think that was pretty good, all things considered. So yeah, we'll do more of this eventually, because I do want to finish this tier list. We have 8 more games to go, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more games to go. And I'm super curious to play them, try them out, and see if we add them to the ongoing list of games that I will torture myself playing. Today, I'm going to dip out because I got places to be, people to see. However, we will be sending you on to the one, the only, the not so stellar gamer herself. Not so stellar gaming, and she will take care of you all. So I want to say thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a great evening, morning, day, afternoon. And oh, actually, you know what? We have a raid message. It is right here. Let's see. Raid message. Oh, that looks terrible. Don't use that. This is supposed to work, man. It's supposed to work. Looks like nonsense. Unfortunate. Don't use that raid message. Anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you back here tomorrow because I'm going to be playing something. Who knows? It could be more Pokemon. It could be literally anything. But until then, goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye. Enjoy yourselves. Stay hydrated. Do all the things for yourselves. Goodbye.